Oh, hi. What's up, Jackie and Zorark and Butt? How are you guys doing? Let me get the thing on. But congratulations on grabbing first today. Jackie, congratulations on changing your parody. I believe you are even. That is what I have to say. I'm guessing even for your parody today. Zorark, thank you for thebbing me up. I myself am Zork in it. As I hope most of you are today, Zork in it, repeatedly. I guess I'll hit continue or whatever. God, the main menu is so much louder than the rest of the game, it feels like. How was everybody's Friday? Anyone do anything fun? I got over pretty much the rest of my illness. I feel pretty much recovered now. I had boba, which helped with that. I ate spicy dinner, which also definitely helped with that, I feel like, clearing the rest of my sinuses. And that's pretty much it. I got redeem blocked by an alert in chat. Oh, that's annoying. What, is it that, like, stupid, like, ooh, September is over, but you can still gift subs in order to get free shit? Or whatever. Alert. Is that what stopped you? I hate that little message. Thank you for the LF Go, Zorak. I hope everyone's doing well. In Danganronpa here, yesterday, we got through a bunch of yapping, and we got through the second murder, and we've investigated most of the murder scene. The only clues we have left to find are in this mysterious video game that Monokuma set up prior to the murder. Monokuma said that the video game would contain the motive for the next murder, and indeed, the nature of the murder seems to be inspired by said video game. However, the actual nature of the video game and how it could be construed as a murder was a mystery to our character, and so we must investigate it further. You're gonna press first, and you're like, fuck, I'm sorry. On the bright side, but, you know, while September may be over, you can gift a sub today and still get great rewards. You're liable to 6 free months of Discord Nitro or some shit like that. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, I think I need to talk to this lady. And I think I need to turn my game sounds up a little more. There you go. Tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay? Are you done investigating already? Yes.
Yep.
Then let's go.
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome. I think you should play it yourself. So let's go. Alright, we have to replay the video game because apparently we played it wrong. Apparently we got the bad ending last time and we need to go... We're being forced to go do the good ending. Boy. I never expected that person to be waiting there. That person is... Ah, Nagito, who's supposed to be tied up. Hello though, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Didn't I talk to him yesterday? Didn't I bring him his food yesterday? What is he talking about?
Well...
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? Yeah. As a quick recap with this guy, he's off the deep end. And that's pretty much it. Although I do feel bad for Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Oh. He's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off.
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you. Monami told me.
It's Monami!
Okay. Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and cooperate. There's no way we'll get along, you already know what kind of guy he is. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Yeah, okay, but this guy is like a psycho who wants to kill people. Whatever. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. Okay. No, it's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiro. Right. Exactly. Okay, Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
Now then.
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope, hope, hope. It would be interesting if Nagato is like a wild card who does genuinely help us sometimes and tries to thwart us other times. Like I said yesterday, he's definitely the character that I'm most interested to see what they're actually doing with in terms of the story. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. Yes, shall we? Oh. Okay, never mind. I need to ask her to backseat me. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I need to use game facts. I feel like I'm just repeating second day and fourth day over again and getting a game over.
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Want me to tell you?
Okay. There's a hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it, you know, that thing that was displayed at the game over screen. Yes, it did say down 5.
That's right.
That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Yo, Nas, good luck with the NEPA ticket. Good, very good luck, because I would definitely not. I would love for that to win a raffle. That would be sick. How are you doing today, Nas? Means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. I wonder what happens if you were to do that the first time you did this. Or do you even have control during the title screen?
Nope.
Nagato got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Okay. Just wanted to say hi before you lurk. Good luck, Danganronpa. Yo, thank you. And enjoy your lurk, Ness. Hope you have a good evening. And had a good Friday. Alright, let's try it again. I need to press down 5 times. I know. I know. I know. I understand. The Truth Edition. And the music got all minor keyed or whatever. This is the real game. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Boy. I like how it needs to, like, specify press the enter key with your own hands. It's just such a weird instruction from the game. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there is a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. When the world happened at this once peaceful academy. By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? I think I will. I'm decent at that. Let's start with the first day, when it all began. Okay. I love the loading screen, too, in the arcade machine for this. Did arcade machines have loading screens? Did they load? I actually don't really know how that works. I want to say they didn't, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Girl A says, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we have to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Okay, this is the first day. Don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Okay, so the photo taker is probably Mahiro or whatever. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. God damn. They didn't need to load because it was all hardwired. That's what I'm thinking, weapons. Also, hey, weapons. I was under the impression that, I mean, then again, just because this is played out of an arcade cabinet doesn't mean, obviously, I guess a game like this that renders like this would probably be, you know, have a little computer in there or whatever. No way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Taha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect, would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her swimsuit. Maybe it got stolen. Okay. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What the hell is going on? Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's a go. Okay. This does seem odd, this entire sequence. Boy. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? Also, is this a remix version of the music from the first Danganronpa? It sounds familiar. I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Someone lock it from the inside. Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door. Okay. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it, or right away. I forget which one Mahiro is. Which one has the camera? Is that Girl B? Girl A, you lead the way. Okay. Hurry. That's me, apparently. I'm Girl A. Hello. Show me the dead body. Hello. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Oh my god, my Silent Hill panic meter or whatever that is up there is gone all red. My Dredge panic meter. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. This looks like somebody murdered her. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? Okay, so if that's Girl B, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. If B is Mahiro, that means that she was the one who decided we should cover it up or something, probably? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing the girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? The killer just ran out the window. They just wanted to run away. They could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? Probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Oh. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. Must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Why am I... Wait, what? Is this a truth bullet in the actual game, or is this a truth bullet within the game? Broken fish tank. Not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? To lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Right. When I went to get the music room key, I was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside. It means the killer is inside the music room. To get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Right. We didn't see anybody pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Or it's whichever that girl was that just said that she was passing by there or whatever. Right. Killer's escape route has been adding to the truth bullets section of your handbook. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered the girl over there. Probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Okay, that's the first... That's a hard R word to use in this game, but go ahead. But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. I'm still trying to know if I'm supposed to know any of these girls except for one of them is Mahiru. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Okay. But we have to report this to the police. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. Is that right? Is that really how that works? It'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. So one of the girls is probably gonna try to, like, break and talk or whatever, and then the other girl's just gonna kill them. It's the second death, I assume. Okay, show me day 3. Girl D. These girl A, B, C, and D, and E is such a... It's so weird to say out loud. So what's up? You asked for me to come here. Or to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. Wait, what? Okay. And I couldn't help taking a picture. Wait, is D the one who's taking pictures? Is that Mahiru? What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Okay. I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? You're trying to blackmail me. Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. We're friends, right? Okay. I knew, you know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. She wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school. She's probably jealous of your talent. I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Okay, so the girl who has a crush on me killed my bully. Incredible. Or, well, Mahiru's bully, I guess. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. Family's influence. I wonder if that's like Sonia's little sister or something, and Sonia's the murderer. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time. So I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up. That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Oh, or I guess it could also be Yakuza connections with, what's-his-face, his sister or something. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Okay, who's Guy F? Oh, maybe that's what's-his-face. I keep forgetting his name, the Yakuza guy. What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? Why'd she get rid of it in such a terrible place? She didn't even throw it in the furnace that's right next to it. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Okay, there we go. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Okay. So that seems to imply that it's Yakuza guy killing Mahiru for being like a accomplice or whatever, or helping to cover up the murder. Except it seems like he already got revenge on the real murderer, so...
That's right. Yep.
That's the Truth Edition. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Jackie, what do you think of the characters in this game? Girl A and B, their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending's a staff roll started.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. Oh, should I? Okay, producer, Monokuma. That's a lot of Monokumas. Damn, Monokuma really solo dev'd this shit. He really animal welded it. Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuryu. That's the kid's name, guy's name. And it shows up twice because it's him and his sister. For girl E and F. Or, no, girl, whichever one died.
See?
What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Miracle, congratulations. Finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Just a Chiaki looking for a Guy F. Yo, what's up, Eminem? I don't know if Chiaki was particularly attracted to Guy F in this story. I don't think Guy F had much of a personality or a name. I mean, it's supposed to be Kazuryu, but you know what I mean. How are you doing? By the way, nonfiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. I know. If this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. That can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. There is only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. I was told the same thing when I beat it too. I was too late. If I had known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. Okay. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Okay. Is something that crazy actually possible? Yeah, I know. It looks like there's something on your mind.
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game, that this game is non-fiction. That's a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know. But instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mystery first. That is true. We do have to do that in order to do the not dying thing. Boy. We're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, then I'll go too. Ending prize is a pet gorilla and a lifetime supply of beavers and barrels. A pet gorilla sounds horrifying. Keeping any kind of pet that's larger than you are is like, you're the pet at that point, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even think I would say the gorilla is my pet. If I get some information from them, I might be able to find out about something about the mystery behind Mahiro's death. And if we really had our school memories taken away. Ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
If you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Okay. I'll be the pet? That's what I'm saying.
Hello there.
Between you and the gorilla. Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. Did we meet again? What if a kid has a pet dog or a small person? Okay, well, if a kid has a large dog as a pet, first of all, it's the parents that have the pet, right? Not the kid. And yet most of the time it is the big dog that's looking after the kid more than the other way around, right? As for small people, I mean, no, sure, versus like a very large dog, but that's because dogs are subservient. It's a street kid, no parents. Then the dog is definitely raising that kid. What do you mean? Then it's definitely the dog raising the kid. Haven't you ever seen or read or whatever Dances with Wolves? I haven't, but it's probably relevant to this conversation. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? Maybe you're being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys.
Well...
There is an airport on the first island. I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them.
Bye
though.
now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I guess we should go. The gorilla has a picture of me on screen next to his stream. Should I do that as a bit for the next game that I play that is not widescreen? Should I have in the webcam a GIF of a gorilla and then pictures of myself underneath? That could be funny. Anyway. We are to go to the airport. Yes. Oops. Alright. I could do it. If I remember to, which I could also just forget. I'm just as likely to forget. Oh. Okay. Ah, Hajime, over here. Alright, so these guys. Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko. Hiyoko being the people, the dickhole, that makes sense, who was bullying What's-Her-Face, that makes sense. Yo, Gene, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the browse. Are you done with Silent Hill for the day? How was stream? Exclamation mark, unforget. You know, we have an entire redeem to help me unforget something. Quick break. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it's not getting to you. I hope you're staying strong in the face of the spooks. That's an extremely misogynistic term. I was quoting her. She was calling the other person a bitch. The apartments are fucked. The apartments were definitely where I was the most scared. I only played the original. I didn't play the remake, but yeah, I was most scared by the apartments. By the time I got out of the apartments, I'd sort of like gotten used to what the game had, I feel like, for the most part. Tsumiki Koizumi, Saonji, Miota, Sato, Kazuri.
Wow.
Really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent.
What?
Well, he's the prime suspect, isn't he? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us. We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Become none to the scary, more aggressive towards the bitches, for sure. Yeah. I think, like, in terms of design, the prison segment, when you go underground, is probably the spookiest, but just by the time you get there, you've played the game for long enough that it's kind of like, alright, well, there's little crawly dudes running around. I called her a... What? I have no idea what you're censoring there, Eminem. Fuck shit? Oh, so it's Obsavis. What's Kraken Dan Gang Rompers? Oh, you know, we're just having a bit of a gang romp around here. Romping.
What the?
How are you doing? Fewer random noises in the remake. Ah, that's a shame.
Jeez!
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? It's true. I do need to get information from these people. Let's start with, Annoying Girl.
There!
I can't believe you actually tricked us so we could come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, regular people like you. Okay, she won't talk to me. Random noises were always scary because you didn't know what they could be. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played the Twilight Syndrome murder case? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not good at video games. I'm slow and I panic instantly. Okay. So, that's girl A. Can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
Well...
I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her. Right. She had her memories wiped. None of these are actually going to remember this incident. Even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person too. Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious and was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would reschedule for another day. So maybe Mahiru must have figured out something, or remembered something, or played the game and realized that it was about herself.
Why?
Have you played the game?
Oh.
I'm awful at computer games.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity, except electric guitars. Alright. For unique tone and hyper energy, there's a character like that in the game too. I don't actually remember which one that is, but sure.
Oh.
Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this disappointing face.
I see, I see.
Disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What?
That's totally it!
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. You know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
No. Okay. Yeah, Mahiro must have figured something out. Looks like we attained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it looks like Mahiro also beat the game.
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen the... Oh. What does everyone mean? In this context, so I think... So Mahiro must have played the game first, and so she got the reward from Monokuma, and the reward was getting her memories back of the incident, would be my guess. And so she remembered this thing that happened in our lost high school years, in which there was a murder of Kuzuryu's sister that I helped covered up, or rather that Mahiro helped covered up. And so she was trying to gather everyone who's involved in that incident, all these girls. And yeah. Also, how are you, Torrance? But I guess it's Girl E who... So was that Ibuki? Must have been Ibuki, right? Because she beat the game, and she talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing now. What kind of murder? A normal one or a murder most foul? I don't think there were any birds involved.
But still...
In her case, it was much more serious, probably. She was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play the game. Nagano, didn't you tempt her into playing the game?
Huh?
Yes, I think you did. She was a turkey. She does have turkey energy. But yeah, hopefully that's enough of an explanation, Torrens. Without, or maybe, I don't know. You tempted her, right? Just like you tempted me.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful
Isn't
towards
that
Mahiru.
right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all it was.
Well...
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever.
Hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? She never talked to me at all. What a surprise, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Interesting. Was she the one who did the murdering? I don't think she was the dick. I don't think she was Girl D, or whatever. Ignoring my voice, Hiyuko ran away as though she were avoiding me. She's clearly suspicious, that's pretty much decided. Hey Brunjai, yo, what's up, Commissar? How are you doing today?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need
Bye
to
now.
investigate. Red Commissar? Commissar did change his name. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there. Also, yo, Gorp. Good luck on the Sphinx and the cursed mummy. You deserve that win one of these days.
See?
She might have the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? Okay, yes. You're red again? You're made of 3 green-named people who are regulars? Oh yeah, that would be confusing. That would be confusing indeed. Okay. Oops. Nope, wrong again. Do. Okay. Kazuryu is in his cottage too. We kind of need to have a chat with him. Cola is chilling, though he is a spoon. Oh, Cola's the dog. I see. Right. That is good. Do you mean your dog is spooning you, or... I can't talk to this guy, can I? He's not coming out. Okay. Even though he's pretty instrumental to this whole process. Space of the Marine. Yo, good luck, Commissar, on the Space Marine. One of these days, for sure. You might be able to enlist the help of... McCall, if you see McCall around here. McCall was thinking about putting some Warhammer 40k games into the raffle yesterday. Yoko? Dude, it's the last one I'm gonna check, isn't it? It is literally the last one I'm checking. Okay, it's actually genuinely the last one I checked. Calling someone a spoon is an Aussie insult? Oh, okay. I understand. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. What? Removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. What? I don't know what he's talking about. If I buy you a tier 3, you'll put in a ticket that I want? I could just put in my own tickets that I want if I really wanted to. Not that I would, of course. It would be cheating. When I enter my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. What an odd thing to say about someone who just died.
See?
I should try looking for a naughty book.
Yep.
I was only kidding. Okay, whatever.
See?
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Yes. Gaming.
No.
You're wrong about the stream. Seeing at Chiaki's room like this, sometimes he does play good games. This isn't Chiaki's room. This is Mahiru's room, Jackie. Gosh, it's like you haven't even been paying attention. Never mind. There you go. Writing your own tickets is why they executed Nixon. Oh, I remember the day they executed him, yeah. Like it was yesterday.
Hey, hey.
Like you, I just got back. Welcome back. Is Shitman still kicking? Yes, he is. We maxed out our relationship with him, and he's alive. And almost certainly not the killer here, so... Oh, I think we did see Chiaki's room yesterday. You're right, Zavis. Briefly. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's in the envelope? What came falling out was a few photos. Right. There's a photo of Makan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall.
Yep.
Okay. Similar scenario as in first day. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Okay. Sure. Look at this photograph. This is the broken vase. This is what Girl D showed Girl E. Uh-huh. To recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay. Shitman top right.
Still.
I did shit relatively recently, but so do all humans. Chiaki showed the photo next to me. I was stunned into silence. Oh man. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. This is the photo of the first victim.
Oh.
Yes. The one they blamed on a pervert. But was actually, what, Ibuki? I'm not sure if I'm getting the identity of Girl E right. Should I have the lights off for a horror game? This is not a horror game. Ugh. This is the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Oh, Girl E got killed. I completely missed that. It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
This is the photo of Girl E. Why are they using variables when they have pictures of people? Because in the game that they played, they were labeled Girl A, B, C, D, and E. And we're now matching them with their actual identities. Killed a ton of people. Well, yeah. There are currently only three people dead.
Yep.
On the island. But these two deaths that they're referring to here occurred in the past. Girl A is Hatsune Miku? Yo, what's up, Gish? Is that one of the aliases of Hatsune? I'm not very familiar with Hatsune lore. What's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. That means that stuff about our memories being stolen was true. There's something else, a note inside the envelope. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So the first one to do it The first one to do it was Kazuryu, right? He then passed the evidence over to Mahiru.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to
Time
beat
out.
the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this
Yep.
envelope. And that's why she played the game. The person who played the game first would have been, yeah, what's his face? Kazuryu. How are you, Gish? Hatsune Miku isn't real, she's just a corporate shell to extract money. Yeah, but what celebrity isn't just a corporate shell to extract money? You know? If anything, the fact that there isn't actual flesh behind it somehow makes it more pure, you know? Is Nagito still alive? Yes. Nagito's probably going to be alive for most of, if not the entire game. He's sort of the main antagonist. I think, is how he's positioned. Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets section to
Hey,
review it.
hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. I think we need to really talk to Kazuryu and get his alibi, because he's currently the prime suspect. The fact that he's the prime suspect means that it wasn't him, probably, which is interesting. I look a lot like Hatsune Miku. I mean, thank you, I guess. I think that's a compliment. Any corporate shells in chat? Yeah, one. Why are we working with the guy who wants to die? Well, he's more working with us than anything else. He's not... Remember, he's more like a wild card in all of this. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
Now.
I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding.
Actually,
It's about the footprints. Right. You find out whose footprints they are. You want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. Okay. I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
yep.
Okay. Those are both good people to talk to.
yep.
Okay. I look a lot like Hatsune Miku. I always wear blue and only exist in computers. Hey, I exist in real life. I invite anybody to come here at any time. We can throw hands over dinner.
What?
Did he actually want her to say? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay. I can do that. Move Rungo left middle. Like this? Alright. Bit of an odd place to put me, but sure. You madman? What do you mean? If anything, that's like sort of a better place to put me, surely, right? It probably blocks the least. Second island beach house. Hello, you.
Now
Like to keep
then.
chat on their toes. That's good. You hate change? Okay. I'm sorry, Eminem. Change is off the table. The change has been reverted. Fear not. Okay. Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito.
Whoa!
Have your Twitch window minimized so that only Rengo is shown and all these movements are making life difficult. What? What? Why? What, so you just have like a little me in a corner, like a fucking, like Clippy? Or like Bonsai Buddy or whatever his name is? I'm your little desktop pal.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an
What the
ultimate.
heck?
You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news.
Big news. I've discovered something terrible. I believe there's nothing like Sonia's. It's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. Okay. We have new evidence to consider. Clippy has more ass than him. Actually, no. I was about to get up and show my ass to the camera, and then I immediately thought better of it. I can't deny these allegations.
Big news!
No, she's definitely dead, Commissar. Huge news.
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mihiro's body?
Listen!
That's, the mask was not used to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer, self-possessed ally of justice whose name it makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. They're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
Right, that's the serial killer they were talking about before.
Wow!
It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty witch girl.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro. There's a serial killer hiding among us. Kaka? Oh, I wasn't going to show any cock on stream. Come on. I did not say Herobrine. I did not. I said heroine to distinguish from heroin, the drug, even though I'm pretty sure you can pronounce the word heroin too to mean a female hero. I'm actually not totally sure how you pronounce it. Pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yes, that was Danganronpa 1. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
However...
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling
As
justice?
the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Why, she's speaking Kingdom Hearts? She's quoting an anime? She's an anime character quoting an in-universe anime, so that's like anime squared. What the heck was that? This is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. I love Nagito saying no good can come from coming involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows her true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't it a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
It doesn't mean they're in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along.
Wow.
That seems like a stretch. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it, that one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Why do people keep saying this? Like, they keep repeating this line throughout the entire game over and over again. They keep saying, I can't believe one of us would do this. I can't believe it. Even though, one, it's already happened twice now. And two, from your perspective, you've known these people for 30 seconds. Why would you expect any of them to be good people? Denial? But like, I can understand going into denial if it's like your family member or your close friend is like murdering people. But like, we've known each other for a couple of days, you know. It's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Highly unlikely, but not impossible. Denial, exactly. It's interesting. So there's a lot of potential suspects here. Riot. Pico was absent the whole time, conveniently because she was swimming. I don't know if she has anybody who can confirm that separately as a witness. And she certainly seems to have the demeanor and the capabilities as a swordsman to be a vigilante, right? To be someone who kills people in the name of justice. Kazuryu is the obvious choice because he played the game first, probably, and then threatened Mihiru about it because he wanted revenge somehow. But the way that this game is set up, the fact that he's the obvious choice means that he didn't actually end up doing it. And then, of course, Sonia came suspiciously late, suspiciously wearing a wetsuit, which was like, they made a big point of the fact that she came in late wearing a wetsuit right before the body was found. And she's the one who is, of course, familiar with this anime. So those would be the top 3 leads. Let's read the other evidence. You have something to say too. Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. You think the bat killed them? It could be the bat. Dude, I keep getting spammed with ads for that VR Batman game. It's very annoying. Also, what is Eminem saying? I can't believe this. I hope things get better. I can't believe this. I hope things get better. Goodbye. Be seeing you. I don't know which NPC you're quoting, but yeah, exactly. And hey, Lola. Who trained the seagulls to murder? Probably Yoda. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She probably struck from behind by one blow. Clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. There's no doubt she died instantly. Oh, so she couldn't have dragged herself over to the door. Right. So yes, so we thought that she crawled over to the door in order to block it, but that's not true. The killer must have dragged her to the door. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket. Continuing in person, I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Seiyonji. You've never seen Zavis and Batman in the same place at the same time? This is true. I haven't seen Zavis and anybody in the same place at the same time, really. Silver lining top right. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. It's very kind of you. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro. Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, I'm starting to get confused. So, Hiyoko meets up with Mahiro. They talk about something related to this murder. Somebody comes in, whacks Mahiro behind on the head, kills her. That leaves Hiyoko as the first witness to the murder. Because there needs to be 3 witnesses. I need to understand this rule. Does it actually specify it? Body discovery announcement plays as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. This show doesn't specify whether the murderer himself or herself counts as one of the 3 people. But if the murderer doesn't count, then we're 1 person short who must have seen the body before Kazuichi did. Why wouldn't it count? What, the murderer? I mean, I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Semantically, the murderer would count as one of the people who discovers the body, but it doesn't quite seem to be in the spirit of the wording. I don't know.
Listen.
Okay. Wait, who else did I still need to talk to? Was it you, Kiko? Did you have something for me?
Let's see.
Sparking like justice, a serial killer randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. It's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Was it you?
Oh my.
Oh my god, he said the word gap moe again. Is it you? Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints these were? How were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages.
Yep.
Uh-huh, and you stole their shoes or something? The murderer wouldn't count only if the murderer was blind? Is that what I'm trying to insinuate? Yeah, I mean, it just seems like... It seems weird to say 3 people must find it and then include the murderer, when the murderer is obviously going to discover the body as soon as he creates it, right? Like, you could just say when 2 more people discover it after the murder or something. Would seem less ambiguous to me. Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. He squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Ah, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Footprints. Stuck inside everyone's cottages to get their shoes. Hiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Kyoko.
Well...
The reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. These are Hyoko's footprints. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
Right, the gummy candies. We did know that there's a gummy candy in the closet. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that list again? Should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Whoa, 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 whoa. The list of gummies didn't include lemon, but there's a lemon gummy that we found in the closet. Wait, let me read that again. I think it didn't include lemon, did it? Hold on. Where's... Yeah, it's a yellow gummy, and then the thing says... Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. The chef did it. I think the only other reason you would put the lemon gummy there is if you were specifically trying to frame Hyoko. Oh, interesting. It's ding dong bing bong time. Also, where is...
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
Where is Nikomaru in all this, by the way? He hasn't showed up at all for the investigation. Did nobody think to grab him?
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
I think he's the only one who literally hasn't showed up at
the
all.
hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits!
Nikomaru,
The
Top
class
Riot,
trial
hey,
is
thank you.
finally raising its curtain!
You're all about unparalleled hedonism? I know, Lolo. I try to promote unparalleled
So
hedonism
meet
in this
up
channel.
in front of Monokuma Rock!
One Picard impression, please?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
There are 4 lights! There you go.
I'll see you soon!
You're welcome, Patches.
Now then.
What if I killed someone, then myself? Who gets voted out? It's a good question. What happens if the Blackened is killed? I guess... I would guess Monokuma would probably run the trial with the... where we still have to figure out who did the murder. And it just... we would have to figure out that it was the person who committed suicide who did the murder. Would be how I would guess he would run it. There are 4 gummy flavors, and none of them are lemon.
All right.
Alright, there's no reason to respond to a guy like that. We should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case
There's
there.
no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. That was like Sakura in the first game. Did Sakura kill herself? Oh, right. Isn't it like she tried to kill herself, but she failed or something? I don't remember exactly how that case went. I know there was a double death, but I think we still killed someone else, right? Reported? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for the spoiler? I think she like tried to kill herself and then like it failed or something. I don't know. Back when I was in the academy, we would finish each toast with a song. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. No, then you play the song, the Data and Picard by Pogo. There's like 3 different people all try to bash her head and none of it worked, but she actually poisoned herself. Yeah, but somebody in that somebody in that trial did get blamed as the murderer, wasn't it? I actually don't remember. I don't know, I don't remember. Lolo, don't worry. I don't even remember what happened. We have to go to Monokuma Rock. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. You forget maybe your account is false? No, you're probably right. So, I'm going to do a quick review of my thoughts before we get into it. We have actually a lot of potential suspects. So, quick review. Nagato, it's not going to be him. He's dead. Gundam, it's not him. Kazuichi, it's not him. Definitely not him. He discovered the body. Teru is dead. Sonia. So, it could be Sonia because she suspiciously came in late to the meeting. They drew an extra attention to her wearing a wetsuit, which could be some way of her, like, covering for the blood splatter or something like that. And she was the one who would have the knowledge of, like, the anime mask. Chiaki, not her. Akane would have potentially the athletic ability to get in and out of the open window. Somebody probably used that window to escape or come in, or at least make it look like it was possible. So she would probably have the ability to, but I don't think it's her. She was kind of with us most of the time. Yeah, she would have been with us. I think she's clear. Kazuryu has the obvious motive that he was going after the girls who he felt was responsible for the death of his sister. But that's too obvious, so it's probably not him. Nikumaru wasn't involved. Hiyoko ran away crying. It's her footprints, but I think she was running away from the scene of the crime. She was probably the first one to discover the dead body. She probably saw the murder happen live, but then didn't want to tell anyone about it because she felt somehow involved or responsible. Yur's dead. Makan was with us, I think, or I don't think it could have been her. I don't remember when Ibuki and Makan showed up. And then Peku doesn't have a good alibi because she was out supposedly swimming the whole time. She also maybe has the athleticism to get in and out of the roof. Yo, what's up, McCall? Brenga hold you back and crack open this tin of squid in ink? Squid in ink? I didn't even know you could eat squid in their own ink. Does the ink taste good? Also, thank you for the wide duck ass, Jackie. What do I get for maxing out the Nekomaru relation? I don't remember, actually. I got his underwear, and then I got some spell, but I don't remember how the spell works. What up, Brungo? Yo, hey, Ezra. How are you doing? The Squink. Also, hey, Tash. How are you doing? How was everyone's Friday? We're about to get into the trial. I actually think my guess is going to be Pico. I think it's going to be Pico, because I feel like she has the capability to do it without a good alibi, with having the potential to be like a vigilante because of her like sword skills and her general demeanor, and potentially the athleticism to get in and out of the door. And all of the other people have something a little too obvious going on for how these are usually structured. She doesn't seem to have a direct motive yet. Everybody else seems to have more of a motive. So I'm gonna go Pico is the murderer. That's my guess. It's heavily spiced, but the squid ink does taste good. That's kind of interesting to call. You know, I've never even had squid, let alone squid in ink. Glad to hear awesome, Ezra. You've been lurking because you were watching someone play a mindfuck Sonic the Hedgehog ROM hack. Bulged potato with shoes, buying cup noodles and Axe body spray, and you played as the Game Tap logo. What the fuck? Okay, that's, yep. What fucking 40 years of a video game fan base will do to a ROM. Incredible. That sounds like a lot of fun, Tash.
What was that?
Also, yo, Ezra. Thank you so much for the Prime, the Bezos bucks for 2 months. It's very generous of you. I hope you are doing well. I already asked that, but, you know. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. I probably should not have even read that out loud. It's an unhinged sentence. Stop harassing little girls.
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy totally ditched. He ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Top right, that thing I said? I don't think so, Jackie. Feel. Holy shit! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Ryuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right?
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Okay. It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Look how strong that Tanuki is. He's a bear! Not a Tanuki. Did I say Yakuza, Patches? I'm pretty sure I said Yakuza.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Bring out that energy.
This too.
Alright. Let's do it. In we go. Monokuma is pretty jacked there, it's true. They should keep Monokuma in that form for the entire game. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. Yeah. I feel like all this dialogue going down the escalator is going to be mostly superfluous. A rumbling sound filled the room. Something hope, despair, squish. I stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. What the fuck? Why is my character like passing out over here? I mean, sure, it's nerve-wracking, but you've already done it once before. Defeat the boring routine. I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
Oh, right.
that
They're
is...
spicing up the room a little bit.
No!
Essentially, this killing game is just a way to kill time anyway. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should never forget about such cheap-ass purposes like... Or you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. I'll try to keep that in mind, man. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. And she was weirdly committed to gender roles. The person is among us? Yes. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. For some reason. Okay. Sus. Hey, Shiva. Hey, Ramian. Hey, Ceres. Hey, Truckster. Oh, a lot of people are super sussed out at the moment. That's kind of crazy. Why is everyone so sus? I mean, just because of a little bit of Among Us? They say Among Us a lot in this game. It sucks. Did I get stealth rated? I feel like I'm glancing over to check whether my my raid alert failed or something. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It has begun. I'm gonna start writing over saves at the beginning. Raid and alert, Metal Gear Solid. I wish I could, with my mouth, make a good impression of the Metal Gear Solid alert noise. Like the exclamation mark. It's like such a perfect representation of an exclamation mark. I actually have skills now. Wait, why can't I use any of them? Oh. Oh, I see. Easier to push through an opponent's argument, effective during the rebuttal showdown. This is jumping power. I don't know what that means. I got some stuff. I'm gonna just put them on. Oh! Oh, does this... Wait, this works for Hangman's Gambit? Does that make Hangman's Gambit faster? Try it? Try what? To make the exclamation mark noise? It was good? No, it was not good. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Wait, do I just have the points to put all of these on? Oh, I do. Oh, sick. Gaming. Now try it since I sneezed instead.
Now then,
No.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Listen, Butt said it was good as well, so I'm gonna believe that.
During the class trial, if
Yeah, I
you
know how the trial works.
No matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now
It is
then,
trial time.
Let's first discuss the motive.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't
Who do I think it
ignore
is? My
After all,
prediction that I put in was
game is the
Pico.
motive this
Or
time.
Peiko, or whatever her name is. Peiko. Sword Girl. I think it's Sword Girl.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
So she
It
claims.
means
She claims not to have beaten
Twilight
it.
Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Okay, I called them out on this yesterday, but do you know they do this so much? Like when a video game or a show does this isn't a video game or this isn't a show once, it's cringe. But Danganronpa does it like 5 times per game. They keep doing this. They keep doing the lampshade of, oh, we're characters in a video game. Oh, this isn't a video game. Oh, it's not like this is a video. Stop.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Some interesting MHA fan OCs. What's up, Catachill? I am not a weeb at all. I don't even know what MHA stands for. Monster Hunter and Line. Mole Hunter Alchemist. Also, what is this clip? Visual M&M. What am I looking at here? You told me it was good. You told me it was good. You lied to me. Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. High school girl who got killed at the beginning. Yes. Using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who is who. Yes. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. True identity of the Girl A was... Oh god, I wasn't paying that close of attention. I'll be honest, I probably should have. A was either Hyoko or Makan. I think it was Makan, right?
I see.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone.
That timid
Definitely
tone.
sounds like Girl A.
That definitely sounds like
Based on the
Fluttershy.
list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Nothing about that guy's orange. You're calling shenanigans. A translator knows Mikan means orange. Oh, does it? That's interesting. I bet it's because she's Fluttershy, and Fluttershy is yellow.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Who died this time? It was,
like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
God, fuck this girl. It was, what's her face? Mahiru, the photographer, Knuckles. Also, how you doing, Knuckles?
Nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yes. Lin Shioko? We can't do it yet. The girl who said that was that B? I think it was B,
I
right?
see.
Doing good, glad to hear it, and
Girl
thank you for
B
the
was
encore,
short
please.
and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
What if they said we're in a video game, but I look so realistic? I would have grown even more. Hyper energetic and unique. That's Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Oh, what a riot. That's my hero.
I see.
Girl D is
Banger
Maya,
joke.
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Skipping Girl E. I guess because Girl E died. That's Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Tracking on the
Aren't you
VTuber
Guy
avatar
F,
is wild.
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, if I turn it off, I'm actually just an anime character, but I put on the VTuber avatar so that I, you know, look like a real life human being in order to try to fit in with you humans.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
It is pretty stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Right.
Another person?
That
It was
is
one of
the-
the names were Sumiki,
Yes.
Koizumi, Sayonji,
A
Miyoda,
natural pallor of his
Sato,
skin gives away his
Kuzuryu,
digital form.
and then another Kuzuryu.
There's nothing unnatural about my skin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
What if they said we're in a video game? Damn, this writing is horrible. It still wouldn't excuse it.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Read that in the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator's voice. The unnatural pallor of his skin gives away his digital form. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the stuff.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually
It doesn't
means,
help that I
right?
haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm kind of trying to dip into the Disco Elysium narrator instead, and not doing that well either. I don't have the base for it. The reason for Yahiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is because his sister was there. It's because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy
Yeah, this is
F,
the one with the
Kuzuryu,
arcade machine, exactly,
mentions that
Knuckles,
he has
yeah.
a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
He means
This is
little
what
sister.
Guy F said in the game.
Guy F. That a bitch? What the hell did he do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
I left out the I at the beginning of the sentence. Oh, I thought you said read that like as a command. I thought you were using the imperative tone. Or case, I mean. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt Guy F had a little sister.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
They're really walking me through this, aren't they? She was the first one who got killed.
I see.
What if they said we're in a
Dead
video
high school
game?
girl
Remember
who
to
was the
subscribe with
first
Twitch
victim in the
Prime.
game is the only person I can think of.
That would be base, but they should say subscribe with Twitch Prime. That would be pretty cool and awesome. Also, what's up, Arvid? Looking for Fungo? Tune into the Bronco. I'm gonna have to have my legal team approach you about that because it's actually kind of gold. I want to buy it from you.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you
Don't sue. You know, I'm not suing Arvid. I just want to cut a deal with you to
I
get
was
the
being
rights to that. That's all I'm saying.
dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's an odd thing for him to say because we're currently under the understanding that he was the first one to play the game, which means that he got the reward that proves that the game is real. So it's weird for him to be
It's not
denying
just
that.
a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Unless he's already
That's
trying to
why
distance
it's
himself,
loaded.
but still.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Damn.
When I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking
A lot of
like
swear
that
words.
because
He's-
you've lost your memories.
His whole thing is he's like this kind of soft young kid in the Yakuza family who's trying to, you know, live up to the expectations
Shut the fuck up!
of being a crime lord.
I see.
And not doing a very good job
So
because
you're
he's kind of
never
too cute
gonna
for it.
accept that game is based on true events, huh?
Call of Duty Black Ops is not just a game, it's based on a real war.
Okay.
Yeah, so is
I understand your
Danganronpa.
attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery
Oh.
that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
That's
That's
true.
why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Gameida is unironically your comfort character? Wait, which one is that?
Okay,
Oh, wait,
you're
is that
starting to act
Nagito?
weird
His last
again.
name? First name?
Anyway, now we've
Comfort
established all the
character?
characters in
I think he's the
game mode.
interesting character in the game. I like that he's in there. I don't know how comforting
Girl
he is.
A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru.
Searches up with
Guy
bugs with people,
F is
exactly. He's a good
Fuyuhiko.
wild card.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's
Scumbag
little
lunatic
sister.
moron with no redeeming qualities. He's a villain in a fictional story, Eminem. That's like saying, oh, I can't believe you like fucking the Joker. Or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Also, what's up,
If
Nicole?
so-
How are you doing?
Then girl E is Miss Sato.
See, Arvid loves the Joker. Nicole probably loves the Joker too, because, you know, she really understands society.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
I think she is,
Maybe
sort
it's
of.
related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the hell? What is that
Not
wild
may
connection?
be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Damn.
Hey, no one cares about that.
It's true.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Call him the seriouser Joker? True. Rose getting defensive? Who? Which one? Me?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got
Campaign for
killed.
North Africa June Assault is based on a real campaign in North Africa.
What?
I think I was aware of that.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You super judge couples who love the Joker and Harley Quinn because you think they're toxic as fuck. I mean, that's true. They are.
definitely friends.
They're supposed to be toxic in
So
universe.
the mystery of the game is the murder
But
of
I don't know.
girl
I think the
E,
kind of people
correct?
who dress up like that aren't really thinking very critically about what they're watching. And to be fair, I don't know how much of like Batman stuff you're supposed to be thinking critically about in the first place when watching it.
Then let's
I don't know.
hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl
Sometimes
E
the couples
was
are
killed.
toxic IRL. Okay. I mean, I don't know any of them personally. You think there's a correlation? I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I'll take your word for that. It's funny to think the Japanese equivalent to Mickey Mouse was talking about murdering children. Is that who, I don't know who Doraemon is, but is that Mickey Mouse? I could see it. I'd make a great Poison Ivy. I do love the environment. Reason Girl E was killed, because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yo, Ezra, thank you for the sub to Nuked Sausage. Please do not nuke my sausage, but thank you for the bread.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Yes.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
My sausage will be nuked?
You're
Ah,
fucking
fuck.
persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
Game in this chapter felt like a creepypasta. Very cool.
But
I felt like it was a little superfluous.
Is it-
I mean, I don't know.
Is that
It
true?
was a little strange.
Girl E. She killed the first victim?
in order to make
Yes.
that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim.
I think it was an interesting idea to mix up the game a little bit, having it in there, but I don't know. I think it would be cool if it was like an actual game and not just another visual novel inside a visual novel.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Can't wait for the twist where it's just Nagito, but because it's in the past, he won't get punished. I don't think that's the case. I don't know how that would work out.
Look, I made
Okay.
a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Right.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
I didn't make a map when I played, well, I guess because Kingsfield has its
We
own map.
get it! Let's talk about that later so we
Noted.
can focus on the case.
And I agree, Nicole, I like Poison
I'll
Ivy.
start explaining.
She has a nice butt.
Girl A,
And,
Girl
likes the
B,
environment.
Girl C, and
Second
Girl
one is
D
more important.
were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Okay. Victim's like, wait, I'm supposed to be dead from the past, and drops dead. Know what's gonna happen? You mapped out Slay the Minotaur? I don't think I've made like a map in game. I've taken notes for games that need to take notes for, but not really making a map. Brungauza! You got me, McCall. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard the sound.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
God, we're not even talking about our murder yet.
found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Yes.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
It's wrong.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
It's kind of silly that they're
Wasn't a
copying.
pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Swimsuit in the gravel? I can't.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Girlie
You
was
can't?
waiting
Wait, why
outside the
can't you?
music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Oh, wait, you're wrong.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
That's a nice collection of asses you have there, Knuckles. Okay, locked music room. She would need the key
Which
from the
means
office.
Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But
Okay.
Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way,
Right.
since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie
Why is he
broke
wearing a
the
chain
window
like
and
that?
escaped,
Because he's cool,
and
and it
sprinted
looks
to
cool.
the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
You're wrong. We haven't
She
gotten to
would
that
have
part
passed
yet,
by
Dom.
the
Sorry.
entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do
We'll
that.
get plenty of opportunity for that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes, we have. Every time she gamer girl talks, you lose years off your life. I know, it's pretty cringe. Chiaki's not the most cringe character in this game, mostly because she's like calm and doesn't scream, but like sometimes she's kind of cringe. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Oh god, I'm doing something. I'm making an argument. The broken vase photo, I would assume? Crime scene photo? Wait.
After she
God.
killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Okay, so that's what's
At the
wrong.
entrance hall,
But why is that wrong?
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. Wait,
How
I
was she
can
able to
block
get
that
past those
one.
4?
That one is not the window
Wait in
shattering.
front of
It's
the
the broken
music
base
room.
shattering. Oh right, okay. I'm
She
good.
probably used a hidden passageway.
I don't think I'm agreeing with that.
Passageway is the world's best.
I forget. How do I speed up? How do I make it go faster to get through there? I want
After she
to
killed
break
the
the
first
window
victim in the
breaking with the
music
broken
room.
base.
What did Girl E do?
Isn't there a button to make this go
She just
faster?
broke the window in the music room
Laura looks like she belongs in One
and
Piece. Wait,
escaped
which one?
outside.
The one with the boobs?
So how did Girl E get from outside the school?
Gundam is the most cringe? No,
To the
Gundam's
front of the music
Gundam's my
room.
favorite character in the game.
To go back to the music
The
room from
nose.
outside, you
Wait,
need
which
to go
nose?
through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Gundam is the best.
At
I
the
like Gundam
entrance
a
hall,
lot.
The girls heard the sound of the window
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Is that Fluttershy? Yes, that's Fluttershy. I've been calling her Fluttershy all
First of
game,
all,
Gish.
The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make
No,
that
that's
sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard
No,
wasn't
that's
the
wrong.
music room's window.
Getting crunk and browsing Brungus emotes is a favorite pastime of yours. I have a lot. Waka's made a lot of emotes of my face doing
It was
compromising
the sound of the
things.
vase breaking. Probably.
Who done it? My current theory is Pico, Nebby, but
Actually,
we're a long way
the
off of
murder was
figuring out.
nearly finished by
Yeah.
the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room.
Hello, hi
broke
Candy.
the window,
How are you doing?
and went to the office
Happy
to get
Friday.
the key.
To you and Nebby.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Okay.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom. As
I
the
actually need
4
to solve
girls
the
met
murder,
by
just
entrance
execute
hall.
whoever you suspect. That's a good point, Eminem. Except for the fact that if you get
to
it
make
wrong,
them
you
think
die.
the murder had
but
just occurred,
that's okay.
and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over
You have a theory,
after
but you
they
ain't gonna
heard the
say it.
sound,
Okay.
Girl E acted
Thank
like
you.
she had just rushed
I
over
respect the
too.
restraint.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You
Mhm.
haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Kumaeda in English sounds like the cogs are turning real hard whenever he forms a sentence. Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to... I don't know. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to sound
cares about the
deranged.
murder
He's supposed to
weapon?
sound kind
We
of like
found
split
out who the killer
personality, right?
was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this
What the heck?
Oops.
You're so annoying!
If a theory this game is silly, it is kind
Fine.
of silly, but
Let's
it's
figure out the
also, you
weapon.
know,
If this keeps up, I'm gonna
Fun
feel like I need to
me.
shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
they killed her with a fish.
Now then,
Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. The fish tank. The fish. Okay, your instincts are always right? Oh, my instincts are. You would kill half these people? Yeah, they're all very annoying. There's like 3 or 4 in these good characters in this cast. I think the ones in this cast who it's like, I will feel kind of bad when they die, are like Nekomaru, whatever, Gundam. Hiku is okay. She's kind of bland, but she's fine. She's not annoying. I'm kind of out. I'm kind of out of people I care about. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a gun. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Difficulty set to gentle, white noise won't appear. Okay. There's a guy named Gun. Apparently he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Okay. Fluttershy gotta go. Punk Girl's giga cute. She's too hot topic for me. Okay, what exactly am I looking for in here?
Weapon inside
Broken
the
fish
music
tank,
room,
probably. It's probably the broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
My
blow
God.
to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Is it too big to be a
Then the
weapon?
piano.
How would that work?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Victim's
Beating her
crime
with
scene
gravel
photo.
instead.
If it's a weapon that
that
was
makes
used to beat
sense.
them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Is there a
True.
weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Stolen swimsuit. Unconventional weapon appeared in the game.
A weapon inside the
Oh,
music
they filled
room,
the filled the swimsuit with
What
gravel.
about broken glass?
Filled the swimsuit with gravel and used it as a bludgeon. Is
Isn't
that
the
the
cause
idea?
of death a blow to the head?
Maybe.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Looks like an Addams
That's too
Family
big
Time
to be
character
a
with a
weapon.
cheesecake. I like that.
Then the piano.
Okay, I think it's using the
Why are you going
swimsuit,
even bigger?
but
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
I don't exactly know how
Beating
to
her
do
with
that.
gravel instead.
Is that right?
I agree with that.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Punk Girl looks like a dessert at Friendly's with the upside down
The
ice
killer
cream
must have
cones
used
on
gravel to
top.
attack the victim.
One of these guys have Jimmy Neutron hair. I forget which one. I've never heard of Friendly's either, but I do. Older games, so fashion's different. Yeah, I mean, this is like anime fashion in 2012, I guess,
My
which is why
goodness. I got it right.
she looks like Hot
And I
Topic.
was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small
Impossible!
to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Like the swimsuit.
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Impossible!
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Don't reference Ace Attorney,
But
okay?
for a killer,
Come on.
It's an idea that kills
Two on the
two
nose.
birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
I feel like that's
That
stolen
swimsuit was
valor
used to
bring
make
up
an
Ace
improvised
Attorney.
weapon. It has
I
to
still
be
have to play Ace
disposed of
Attorney.
later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling.
Ace
of
Attorney is worse?
ecstasy.
Is Ace Attorney worse than
But
this?
the real
Really? I was kind of looking
important
forward to playing
topic
Ace
is
Attorney.
now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Yes,
Girl
Mahiru.
D.
You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Don't think you've been to any of the states that have friendlies? What states are it? Or just have
Mahiru
it?
is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
If Eminem says it's worse, it's probably better. I could believe that.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Uh-huh.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She had a crush on Mahiru.
Probably
Rip
made her
Byakuya? Yeah,
unconscious
poor
by
guy.
accident.
It's alright, I'm sure he's still
And
alive.
From there, she couldn't go back.
I'm sure he's
I
alive.
somewhat understand
Somehow.
that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Definitely. It is Guy F.
I see.
AKA, what's his
Should have
face?
been Guy F.
Ryukyu. Not Ryukyu. You know what I mean. They're like this without characters that are zany and with unending non sequiturs, and people just agree you were right at the end.
Desire to avenge his murdered sister.
I thought the Ace Attorney characters were zany too.
But Guy F is what?
Yes.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth,
About zany
be a
characters is
huge
wild.
problem
I
for
thought
me.
that there were zany characters in Ace
Hey,
Attorney, but again,
clear
I haven't
this up
played it
for me.
yet, so I don't know.
Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No.
That is, I'm
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally
Like the roller coaster the
stolen.
series takes you on.
Even if I don't remember, I already know.
I like the-
It's obvious that guy is
I like the
killer.
actual trials themselves. I like the formula and the meticulousness of setting all this up. I don't care too much about the overarching mystery, and a lot of the individual dialogue feels very repetitive
No one would
and
kill a
wordy.
nice person like Mahiru
but
besides a piece of shit.
I do like the
menace to
cases.
society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
That doesn't make sense.
Sure do talk a lot of shit.
But
Why
does
would he kill his own
Mahiru's
sister?
murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps
Oh
the
wait,
two
sorry.
are
No, I got confused.
unrelated.
It's true. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder, and that would be the bat. Yes.
I can prove it with this.
A lot of it's based on Japanese
I'm
court
not sure
trials
the
were
two
kind of
events are
just like that.
unrelated. At the
I
very
doubt.
least, the killer has definitely played
Really?
the game.
Japanese legal system is awful. Conviction rates high, and objective evidence also gets ignored. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I don't know.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
If there are trials at all, then it's better than the American legal system. Conviction rate is high because prosecutors say cases are guaranteed to win, not because the country is full of cartoon morons. Really? I thought that there was literally Danganronpa going on to high school students in Japan every day. I mean, it says it's
Girl
a
E,
game is
who was killed in
nonfiction.
the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
No.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep
not
making
true.
up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in
Phoenix is a
circles.
defense lawyer.
And
Oh.
it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Mm-hmm.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
True.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
True.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
It very well could be.
What happened? Hiyoko?
Hiyoko? Oh my god. It's not her. What do you mean? There's no way it can be her because of the timing of when the alert came out.
Don't you understand?
Danganronpa is Ace Attorney if it was written by Vivzy Pop. Which one's Vivzy Pop?
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Damn, toilet clogging bitch. That's a throwback to the last trial. Hazbin Hotel Lady, that's what I thought. You know, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched Hazbin or whatever the other one is, Hell of a Boss. They seem a little, I feel like by the time they came out, I was a bit too
What are you saying, you
old.
four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
I think the footprints
Do
are a
you know
good
where
reason.
Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be... No,
I didn't
I want to
go to
agree
the
with
beach
that.
house.
What?
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Okay.
What are you saying,
Let's try
you
that again.
four-eyed troll?
Got their mean to
Accusing me of
IBS
killing
sufferers.
Mahiru?
Right. They never really...
Mean!
They never explained
Why do you
why she
doubt
had diarrhea
Hiyoko?
the last time, did they? Did she just have IBS?
Do you
Is
know
that
where
it?
Hiyoko was today?
Is that the entire thing?
She was at the beach house, the scene of the
Oh
crime.
my god, stop shooting the wrong thing, please.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Japanese legal systems is similar to Ace Attorney, as Atlantic Piracy was the Pirates of
You
the
should have been at the
Caribbean.
beach house, Hiyoko.
Yeah, I don't think I would draw any kind of parallels, even knowing nothing about either.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Damn.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
I think they
The
are.
footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Exaggerated for the story, much like Atlantic Piracy. Atlantic Piracy isn't exaggerated, like, at all. It's just, like, entirely fictionalized. There's, like, basically... There's, like, nothing. There's like, no links to any kind of historicity in that at all. Basically, everything about Pirates of the Caribbean and that whole mythology of piracy comes from Treasure Island, like, invented wholesale.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
True.
Different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yes.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
That would seem to be the implication.
Still accessible when they went in. And wasn't
No one wants to
when
watch
they
people
left.
do insurance fraud.
Which means
I mean,
something happened
yeah,
between
not to
those
mention all the
two
nasty
deaths.
stuff pirates
Isn't
did,
that right?
like
Yeah.
murdering and whatnot.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've
Okay,
never heard of that
here's her
daily routine
excuse.
before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk. I see.
Not quite true. She's still, it's still definitely not her.
Nothing to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call
Dude.
other people liars are usually liars
Is
themselves.
Akane actually that dumb? She can't actually be that
If you
dumb,
say
right?
I'm lying, prove it. Can you even
She's
prove
just
that I'm
faking to be
lying?
dumb so that she'll be the killer one day and we won't expect her being smart.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay. We must prove the thing. Footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower room, iron barred window. Letter on Mahiru. It must be the letter on Mahiru.
I did go to
Here.
the beach house,
That's what we need.
but
Because
only
it's signed
during
by
my
her.
morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Oh, is it just the first one? It might
Then you
literally just be
didn't
the
meet up
first
with
one.
Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Okay, it's just the
I met
first
up
one.
with her when I never even saw her.
Ah. What? What? Wait, the letter is literally signed by her. Right? How is that not a counter to her saying that she never met up with her? I was gonna tell you in person, put this in your mailbox of what we discussed earlier. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Signed, Hiyoko. Like, what? How is that not a counter to that point? Excuse me? What?
Damn it!
Huh? Okay, I'll
I
just
did go to the beach house.
I'll just do the first one instead, I guess.
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
At the beach house?
Obviously not.
That's a lot of cats you got there, Knuckles.
Saying I met up
It's
with
really
her when I never
healthy.
even saw her.
It is pretty healthy to go on
of
walks. I went on a
idiots.
nice walk today. To be fair, I went on a walk to go to Boba, which is like plus 600 calories probably total, but we don't gotta worry
I did
about
go
that.
to the beach house.
Yo, what's up, Tish? At the beach
But
house?
only during my morning walk.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
I sound like you. Dude, I'm way too much of a
Only
Boba
during your
fiend.
morning walk, huh?
Catch you up to
Will
speed. What did you
still
miss?
claim that after you take a look at this
Oh,
letter?
Tish. What didn't you miss? What in the wide world did you not miss? You missed the swimsuit scene? You did miss the swimsuit scene. That was yesterday, Knuckles, yeah. Okay, this is the letter I just read. Is it okay if we change the time and place? I want to come to the beach house and meet you at 2:30 p.m. Someone might interfere. Let's keep it a secret. It would be bad if they start to suspect us.
Letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Are these people old enough to wear swimsuits? No.
What is?
I mean,
letter?
yes, but
I'm serious. I don't know.
obviously children wear swimsuits, Tish, but they are young, if that's what you're asking.
I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m.
They
to
are
go to
high
the
school freshmen. At least mentally, they are high school
beach. I saw
freshmen.
you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
True. Why does he have a booger coming from his nose? No, that's sweat. He's
So if she
sweating.
met Mahiro
Because he's
at
nervous, because we're at the
2:30
trial.
killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
I don't think that's reasonable at all. It took her half an hour to move through the tunnel, because the diner is right next to the beach. How does it take her half an hour to move through the tunnel?
You're wrong.
That doesn't seem right at
Mention
all.
it, You also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach.
Does he sweat giant glob from his nostril? No, he just sweats globs, and one of them happens to be passing his
I went straight back to my
nostril.
cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Small legs? Okay, sure, small legs.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone.
They're
It'd be a waste
seniors.
of
Of
time
course,
to
they're
question
seniors in
him
high
in
school who think that they're freshmen in high school. So it's totally okay to have all of these wonderful scenes that the game treats us to.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
She definitely saw the dead body, so she's lying a bit, but she's not the killer.
Crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably...
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing
I'm gonna
him
feed the
all
baby and
along.
listen to Brango. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Shy Guy? Hopefully you and the baby are doing well.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's
Okay, so she's talking about the closet, but it can't be her in the closet because she doesn't eat that kind of gummies.
Here!
You're too small and quiet to kill anyone? Me too, Jackie.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about?
When you
the
still
closet?
kill her off due to her annoying voice, she'll have her time
Yes,
patches,
that's
don't
right.
worry.
the gummy candy we found on the floor is the Hiyoko. Your favorite candy is gummy.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
What's a gummy?
I have
It's pretty
captured
funny.
the true character of this mystery.
A real play dumb, not that dumb moment.
Hiyoko, who
What's a
summoned
gummy?
Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit.
Is she trying to get
Left the
lit?
beach house
She's
like
trying to
a
get
swift
exonerated
wind.
from murder. If that's what the kids are calling lit these days, then sure, Tish. It's okay to come out of the closet? Yeah, I mean, unless you're coming out of the closet to murder someone.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
Uh-huh.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
Right.
We
It's
have
not quite
presented
right.
the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Nope.
trap.
Nope, nope, nope.
Someone.
Definitely not true.
Whose trap is it?
Whose
It
trap
must be
is
that
it?
one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was
It's
a
true.
suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
Hello?
Whoever
Hi,
was wearing
Jordan.
that could be the
How are
real
you doing?
killer.
You're the
How
one
was
who
the
wore
rest of
that
stream today?
mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your
What's up,
brain
Rungo
fried or
W?
something?
I wish I knew Nebby.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sparkling Justice.
Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding
Main
on
character
this
is
island.
roasting in a volcano. So many main characters in one game. Yeah, it's true. The main character died in the second, or the very first trial. It's a real subversive story.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
I don't think that's true, Sonia, but maybe.
Continue to say such foolish things.
Progress is
I
slow.
shall
Glad to be able to make it work. That's yeah, it sounds fun, Dronin. It looked like a fun game from what I saw.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
I think it's true. Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I agree, 100%. It's not her. Because of the gummy bag would be my argument here. That gummy can't be her.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
Uh-huh.
You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
No, that is not true.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
There.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! He's ultra rare. Who,
love
I
that
am?
Gummy. Did Hiyoko really drop it?
I like
The
to think
only
I'm
one
ultra
childish
rare.
enough to eat
I'm not
gummies is
cooked
that
at all.
midget over there.
Damn,
You're a
midget.
midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko
Damn.
likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Said it was a legendary serial killer? Like, oh, ultra rare, I see. Yes, exactly. I mean, there's only one of this serial killer, so that makes it very legendary. Very ultra rare.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow.
Slurtopia on
So
this
it
island, I
obviously
know.
looked like it was lemon flavored.
It's,
Huh? That
it's
gummy
pretty
is
bad.
yellow? Then it's not mine.
Well, I mean, it's pretty
The ones I eat
2012.
don't have any yellow gummies.
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
What slur? You tend to not use the word midget anymore, Eminem.
Then we can't
It's not
assume
like, I mean,
Hiyoko
yeah.
is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll
Good
get
question.
my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
He's
Hold
gonna
on,
bop
you little
him.
bitch.
Get bopped.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
These gummies do not have weed, no, Tish. This is Japan. If the gummies had weed in them, all these people would be summarily executed at once.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
As they should be. So true, Eminem. Okay. What exactly were you
We're
arguing
not done
with?
with Hiyoko yet.
Okay.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Yes,
You're talking
being...
about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true.
Oh,
That's an important
it's gotta
piece
be
of
the
evidence.
window as the alternate way that people
And
come
we
in,
can
I guess.
thank Mahiru for it.
Bro's
What does that
mad.
mean?
He is mad. Because he thinks like he's the
Mahiru
next up
used
to
her
get
last
blamed.
ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
No,
Thanks
wait.
to
Oh,
her.
that's not true. Do we have?
We have the evidence we need.
No. Okay, the autopsy is what's supposed to break
That's
that. I see.
wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her
Okay,
last ounce
here.
of strength
No!
and blocked the door to the road.
Okay,
Thanks to her.
these multiple
We
hit
have the
white
evidence
noises
we
are
need.
so annoying. Why did they introduce this mechanic? This was
wrong.
not in the first game, I swear. I swear the
I
first
left
game
those
did not
footprints
have
during
the
my
white
morning
noise that took
walk.
multiple hits. Is there... I swear in the first game
We're
there was
not
a
done
button
with
to make it
Hiyoko
go
yet.
faster. Isn't there a button to make it go faster?
There's still a huge piece of evidence
Oh wait, the
left.
button makes it go slower when it's my
talking
time.
about the footprints near the
That's a
beach
thing,
house,
isn't it?
right?
It's true. That's an important piece of
Oh,
evidence.
that's what I'm... Right, I forgot
can
that
thank
that's the
Mahiru
mechanic that I'm
for it.
supposed to be making use
What does
of.
that mean?
Come on.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
There. I figured it
No,
out.
that's wrong.
There is a fast one. What's the fast one? I've been trying to press the fast button and I haven't been finding it.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
instant death?
Instant death.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Right.
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward
What type of
threatens
death?
women.
Instant death.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
That's
That's
true.
why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Zero clue. That's okay. If I really wanted to, I could press escape and find it in the settings. In fact, why don't I do that? Auto mode. Advance. Escape. F1. Wait. Controls. Wait. Controls? Okay, never mind. I have no idea how to find the
The killer,
controls.
of course. They're the one who blocked the door
That's
with
okay.
Mahiru's body.
I'll just survive.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after
I don't think
all.
Hiyoko could drag the body. She's tiny.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Yeah, she would have had bloodstains on her when she was running away. We didn't see her with any.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been
Maybe
stained
control. I'll try control.
Huh?
Chaos control.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
It is control?
Yay!
Okay.
With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Okay, hold on. He's getting angry.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Yeah, why do
Shut
you?
up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I... Wait. I might understand what his plan is. Okay, I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be using here.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Oops, I'm hitting my own
then
thing.
Hyoko did
Oh,
it.
whoops. That was
She
him
killed
talking. I thought that
Mahiru
was my character talking.
and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ugh.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it.
Stupid
She
fruit
killed
ninja.
Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
If Hyoko moved the body,
Hyoko
She
moved the
should be
body,
covered in
then she
blood.
should be covered in blood.
So
Right.
what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After
No,
she
it
moved
was
the body,
locked.
the fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven
my God,
by
okay,
the footprints
shower
in the
room.
sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay,
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body,
Come on, where is
she
it?
just washed it off in the shower.
There we go.
Allow
Got
me
it.
to cut through
His
those
aim?
words.
What do you mean his aim? I'm not aiming anything. It's WASD.
no. Washing it off in the shower is impossible.
There's no NA
because the
aim.
shower
I'm
in
not
the
even
beach
aiming
house was
anything.
out of order.
So I think what's his name's plan was he was trying to get, he wanted revenge on all of the people who he assumed was responsible for the death of his sister. So he's trying to get one to murder the other so that he can kill both of them by excusing one as the murderer of the trial, right? I think that's his plan.
I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she
But-
took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
So I don't think he was actually there. I'm strong for going keyboard. I like using keyboard when I can. But I don't think he was even there necessarily. So he didn't actually see it. He's just assuming that his plan went off appropriately. But I think something went wrong that he's unaware of, and it was actually some other person. How can he ever come back from calling other dude a dumbass over a completely wrong point? He just calls everyone a dumbass and a bitch constantly, no matter how wrong or right he is.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself, that's right. Or she can't get dressed by herself, rather.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own.
What is stupid
That's
reason?
Why she couldn't take a bath
I mean,
and
she's supposed to be
smell
like an
bad.
11-year-old, except she's in high school somehow. I don't know.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes,
That's true.
If you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What does that mean? Are safari park rangers known for being particular sticklers
If
to
she
rules?
didn't change her clothes,
Like more than
then
other
what
professions?
did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying,
Yes,
the blood
so
wasn't on me in
true.
the first place,
Okay.
because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in
Right,
blood is
Akane. I
suspicious?
completely forgot that Akane was covered in blood, actually, because that happened yesterday. We would need Nekomaru
If
to...
so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
They said that Nekomaru, her excuse for having being covered in blood was that she was sparring with Nekomaru, so he would have to cover that alibi.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that.
Yeah, there we go.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people.
What are you Gish?
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's
Uh,
okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See,
Probably.
I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
I think they censored it to pink. True, I
Mahiru
guess.
taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
I think you would absolutely kill a nice
You guys are
person.
stupid. Yoko, please don't cry. Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
I hope you all die.
And I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Pig barf top right? I'm not a pig. I am not a pig. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Is he actually sus?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed,
Like, I would bow to Dami Mommy all day. Who, Nekomaru? Nah. He doesn't bow to anyone. He helps his team above all else, you know?
Huh?
Such creative insults. Yeah, I don't know where pig barf comes from. Is that like a translation of a Japanese insult or something?
even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
This is true.
Like I said, it was a trap.
You saw the body.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
I do.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all, indeed. But she was lying.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Okay.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around
Okay.
noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter?
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
How come nobody, you know, I'll say, this is now what, the third, fourth letter, handwritten letter that is important evidence in these, across two cases. How come, like, nobody seems to question the handwriting? You know what I mean? Like, they all seem to have this picture-perfect handwriting. That nobody's, like, typewriting any of this, you know? I feel like that would be an important line of evidence, but whatever. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. Be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Letter Hiyoko received.
I saw this
Supposedly
letter
from
and
the
went to
hero.
the beach house at that time.
Letter that Miyoko had doesn't clearly contradict the other evidence. Well, yeah, I mean, it contradicts the other, we're gonna bring sense into a video game, what a champ. I think it might actually be relevant here that they're all the same handwriting, though, because my understanding is that, yeah, Kazuryu, or whatever his name is, was trying to get them to kill each other so that he could knock out two birds with one stone by then getting the killer killed here. There.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Double kill bot lane. How many bird stones? 2. I just said that. Yeah, he's trying to get the double kill. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay we change place and time? I wanted to see you at
Mahiru's letter said to
2:30.
meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
Okay. Want you to time is still the same at 2.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Right, so he was trying to bait...
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
He was trying to bait her to be there half an hour early so that she would have time to maybe be convinced to try to kill Mahiru, or at least to have the idea or to hide in the closet or something like that.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
I wonder if Nagito was there to set that up or something.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Bait her? I hardly know her. Thank you, Jackie. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters, I think.
I see.
Yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how we should.
But I don't think this is the killer. I don't think it was Kazuryu.
That seems very likely.
I think that was his plan,
In
but it
fact,
failed.
If you compare
Unless it's
both
just too
letters-
straightforward.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Yes.
This part.
Yes,
It
exactly.
seems there's someone who wants, and this part.
I know. He copy and pasted between the two letters.
Both of those
Because he was not
letters.
very creative, I guess.
Doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Like a netherworld
They completely
puppeteer.
tricked me, and then Mahiru's killer.
Really?
Okay.
This is really terrible.
Oh,
I've offered to
God.
help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so
Are the hamsters
ashamed
plot
of being
relevant?
unreliable.
The hamsters are going to become relevant during some trial. I guarantee it. There will be some case where the hamsters come into play. I don't know how or when, but it will happen.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach
Love
house at 2
Kamiana.
p.m., right, Hyoko?
He's pretty goofy.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
He really went, damn, there is a killing and no one told me. Yeah, at least so he claims. He's probably telling the truth here. I'm not totally sure, but he's probably telling the truth about that. Hamsters will be relevant when you need to test the vitamin C content of the food on the island. What, the hamsters get killed by vitamin C or something? Most important, what happened afterward, what happened there.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
Huh.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh, I completely forgot about the bottles. I completely forgot about the bottles as a line of evidence from the site. That hasn't come into play yet at all.
Could it be? Did they get it from
End
the
stream
drugstore?
redeem? If everyone stopped talking, yeah, the end stream redeem would get everyone to stop talking, but that's true.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body. And
Sure.
that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic. I
Uh-huh.
was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't
You're sick of
help, but-
Fluttershy? Yeah, me too. Sometimes she's alright. What I like about Fluttershy in this game is that she's actually, like, kind of competent. She's like the only one who actually puts her talent to, like, reliable use, because, like, she provides the autopsy in both of the cases so
The
far.
killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start.
He's on a Japanese kick? I don't know what you mean by that.
And for that reason,
Playing
they summoned
two
Hyoko
Japanese games in a
before
row?
Mahiru, put her
I
to
wouldn't know if
sleep,
I would call that a
and
Japanese
shoved her
kick.
inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Probably.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer.
Cat update is she's hanging out on the box. Yo, very good, Cat. Thank you for the update, Epicity. My cat update is that she was looking at us very attentively while we were making dinner today. She really wanted some food while we were making food, and she didn't get it.
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
You've reached your entire daily value of words with this game. I'm sorry, but cruel. Why not? What do you mean? You don't just feed cats because they're begging for food. She would balloon into a gigantic balloon if that happened, because she's always asked for food.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Last night you were trying to replace the trash bag and Kitty jumped into the empty trash bag. Now that's adorable.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Your cat was like, "Oh my god, take me out. I'm trash too."
This'll never end
which
if
is
you
relatable.
keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Okay.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Seems like backwards
You're
logic to me,
wrong,
but okay.
Yumiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other.
She got
here.
out pretty quickly. She
We're
looks so
supposed
comfy
to
in there.
work together.
I would honestly, those some of those big trash bags do look pretty
The class
comfy.
trial is where we cooperate
Hope
with
Gimpy
each
gets
other,
food soon.
work
Gimpy
hard,
gets
and
food.
aim for victory.
Gimpy gets food in 40 minutes, Eminem, from her automatic feeder. The same time that she always gets food. And she knows exactly when that is. She just wants more.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
This fucking
And I
guy.
believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your
He just
stance
says
is
words.
neither white nor black, but gray.
No, he's not
Jeez,
gray.
we
He
should
just says
side with
nonsense.
the enemy already, so I can believe what he's saying.
Is Nagito okay? No, he's insane. He just says random words. He just says hope and despair a lot.
Let's stop.
And then does
Believing
random
every
actions.
little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Schizo a
we
little
need
bit.
to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Give her sardines.
There should
Maybe
be a
one
new
day.
clue contained in what
She gets a
Hyoko has
treat
told
on
us.
Sundays. Sundays are her treat days.
So, let us believe Yoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
The debate. Good job. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
I think Monokuma is getting the exact outcome that he wants.
You bastards
In that we
don't
are
know
still trying to
anything.
kill each other.
If you're stupid enough to trust each other,
Uh-huh.
the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Heard automatic feeders would make cats emotionally distant from owners. Wonder if that's true. I don't know about emotionally distant. I mean, my cat's been on an automatic feeder for years, and she still constantly jumps in people's laps, purrs, begs to enter room, and begs for food, even though we don't even like. So she doesn't feel. I mean, I don't know. They're cats. Cats are never going to be dogs. You know what I mean? Oh, so what's up, Lemons? Good luck for the 5 hearts under one roof. I just want to know what that game is. Worry about that too? The cat wouldn't connect her people without providing for her? No. Trust me, she understands. She understands that we have the food. And we have the laps. And we open doors. The bitter truth that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiro's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Trust me, my cat clearly loves me. I don't think my cat loves me, but I think she likes food. Okay, we've reached the intermission.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, so I'd like to present the answer right here. Okay. Don't spoil, blah blah blah, don't spoil. Okay. Even if she runs away when I speak. She doesn't like when I'm speaking loudly, like into a microphone. She enters the rooms when people are talking, like on the phone, or when there's multiple people in one room talking. She has to come into that room and start talking too. Like if there's 3 people in one room talking, she'll come in there and start meowing.
Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think
Which
that
I would
the
not
person
call
who
emotionally
killed the
distant.
wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is impossible. Impossible. That's so impossible.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
throbbing like crazy. Speaking of throbbing like crazy, I gotta leave for about 60 seconds in order to stretch and get water. Since we're at the intermission, I'm gonna take that as an actual intermission. I'm what? Throbbing? What do you mean? Like I like need to stretch. That's what I mean, Jackie. I'll be right back. Enjoy Lamp for a little bit. Chew. Oh, what's up, everyone? Can we get some brung hype in chat? Some brung hype? Hey, Brungo, what's up, Jackie? How's everyone doing? Boat. Oh, thank you, McCall. I was actually trying to bait the other command. I wasn't trying to bait that command either, Eminem. That command is AI. It's not even real. Don't click on that one. So no one's gonna do the brung hype command. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get back into it, shall we? I have water. I have stretched. Oh wait. And my nose has clogged. Oh man. Now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
The killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap. Then something that was used there might be a clue.
True.
Do you mean the letter? No. It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yes.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
What command?
Now that you
Brung
mention it,
hype.
I feel like
Exclamation
it
mark
wasn't.
brung hype?
Just as I thought.
Okay.
Just as you thought?
The gummy was planted
If
afterwards.
the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
True.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer
Batong
returned to the
hype.
scene
Don't
of
you
the
batong
crime
me.
after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
I wonder. Wrong hype. The exclamation mark is in the wrong place there, Eminem.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what
Hit
I
in the
think.
vending machine? I don't know if Kazuryu is that small. Want to play a new game? Is that what you're thinking? We've prepared the perfect product. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer for several questions, called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. That is her horrendous control scheme, but okay. There'll be various obstacles you'll encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you are familiar with these controls so you reach the goal. In return, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Hey, this minigame? This minigame is your fave? This sounds like Subway Surfers. Are we doing Subway Surfers now? Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. Answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I recommend you make good use of the break. That's your mental advice. Okay. This might be a very important problem. The killer tampered with the evidence after Kyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. I hate this minigame. So dumb. Oh, what the hell? It's this thing. I forgot what this is called. But this is a thing. I'm gaming. Is that speed up? That's speed up. Wait, this is like an actual video game. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Whoa, I didn't get to read! Bro, I did not get to read the question. Okay. Before Kyoko arrived. Right? No, after. After. Oh my fucking god. Did I get it right? Is that what that sound means? I don't know if that means I got it right or not, but sure. Also don't know what those are. Am I supposed to jump over that? I have a jump button that I haven't seemed to use yet. Oh! When did the killer leave the beach house? After Kyoko left, before Kyoko left. I don't know, man. Is this right? Dude, I don't know. Everyone remember that one game? I'm vaguely thinking about a game. Holy shit, I'm surfing. Look at me go. I think I'm getting it wrong. Although I don't really know. Question 3. Where is the killer hiding when she was unconscious? At the beach? I guess would make sense. There's nowhere to hide in the house, right? Let me go to the beach. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That's wrong. Apparently. It's in the beach house itself, even though there's nowhere to hide there. Fact the path doesn't end in the cliff tells you you're right. It looked like neither of them ended in the cliff, but I get there, it clearly did, so, yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. Which beach house? Which bathhouse? Which beach house? Which... I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Wait.
How disappointing.
Wait, am I doing these minigames in real time? Like, are they all just standing around watching me spend a minute and 30 seconds, like, thinking really hard inside of my head? That's
Didn't
hilarious.
I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain
Yes.
it in another language so you can understand?
That's pretty good.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Kyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. I guess it would have to be the fridge, because there were the bottles that were messed with. Killer was hiding inside the fridge? They had freeze. What? What are you talking about? Why would you... Why would... It's a fridge, it's not a freezer. You can survive in a fridge for like a couple minutes. What are you talking about? But didn't she say she checked the shower? Or maybe she checked... It hid in the closet with Hiyoko?
Here!
Yeah, okay.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place?
I think I said
And
exactly
without
2 people could have been in there, right?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Ah, like the wetsuit. The wetsuit that Sonia came back in, perhaps. Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place. I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... the surfboard thing?
Here!
The surfboard cover that was
What
empty?
about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Uh-huh. So?
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
That makes
'Cause we
sense.
haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Sure. Unless it was messy before we got here, but I guess nothing else
was
was.
close to me during that time?
Those are paddleboards. Weapons. You should write a letter to the devs of this game. Oh my god.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
It's an odd thing to say about you,
Don't
but
you
okay.
mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
You forgot
the
your
killer hid
Japanese.
silently,
Oh,
and
it's
after
okay.
making sure Hiyoko left,
These guys forgot their English from time to time.
they finally left the surfboard case.
That's where Saddam was hiding. Wait, it does look like the Saddam silhouette. What the hell? We found him! Incredible, Patches. Wait, wasn't that Bin Laden?
I agree with that as
Is
well.
that Saddam? I thought it was Bin Laden.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right.
Okay.
If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Jesus.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit
Oh,
your teeth.
Saddam Bin Laden, ironically Irish. The more you know. I'm so uninformed about, you know, contemporary affairs, Davis.
Sorry, Akane.
Caught
It's not
red-handed.
like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Excuse me?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I feel like that seems like a random non sequitur, but it actually has something to do with the lore of what's going on, but I'm gonna just file that away for now.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body,
Yes,
right?
this is the very first thing I thought of when the announcement went off.
Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
This is what I was asking! Okay.
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Oh, just tell me,
You
man.
don't sound very articulate.
Come on, do they count or not?
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
What can I say? It's a talent.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's
So?
intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Okay. Brunko's Nagito, same hairstyle. My hair, I don't think my hair is that frizzy, is it?
So you're saying it's
not
unfortunate
that wild
that I
and
used
clumpy.
it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3
Yeah.
or more people rule could be deadly.
It's true.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Okay, just tell me, man. Is the killer included or not?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time,
Right.
okay? All done.
So somebody else has to have seen the body in the meantime before Kazuichi came up.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered
Which
Mahiru's body.
Guessing is Sonia, or
What's
I feel
wrong
like
with
it's
that?
got to be Sonia.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original
It could be
topic.
Akane too, and was just using her scuffle with Nekomaru as an excuse for having blood.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Or your bag, you're welcome back, because Commissar. Maybe it was Kazuryu or whatever his name is. He was coming in to check on things because he wanted to see if his plan had worked. And then he left. And that would have made it for 2 because it wasn't actually right. I think the killer wasn't Kazuryu, and then Kazuryu came in because he manipulated everything to try to get it to happen. And so he would have been the second person to see the body after what's-her-face. And then the third would have been Kazuichi. Okay,
And after
that's my guess.
Kyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
Boy.
there's something we have
How are you
to
doing,
make
Commissar?
clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now
That
that
is
you
true.
mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come now,
Okay, Nagito.
let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay, we're starting an argument. I shall explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticule will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Okay, in other words, we're trying to catch some self-contradiction, or some contradiction to the arguments other people are making. This is only effective when refuting points. Retired but chilling, that is good to hear. Left mouth button. Blah, blah, blah. My only bullet is the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Uh-huh.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Whoops!
They didn't have to use the
Wait,
shower.
how do I... Wait, what? I'm confused.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Oh.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Dude, well, how do I...
They use
Wait, I'm so
something other
confused
than the
about the...
shower.
Wait, I'm confused about the controls. How... Select truth bullet. Try... How do I... What's right click again? How do I clear the, Huh? Mouse wheel? Select... Wait, no. That's... Fire... It's not giving me the... Dude, it's not giving me the controls that it just said. Silencer? Okay. Move reticule... What's the other controls that it just said? Where I'm supposed to be able to, like, suck up the things. My authorian keeps not brushing his left mouth. You better brush it for him, Eminem.
They cut it up and floosh.
I'm so confused.
Someone who flushes their
What
shit.
did they just say the control was in order to copy the thing? Concentrate? Space? No, that's not it. Oh, it is control to fast forward argument. Okay, that's good. Bro, they don't even say it here. They don't even say it.
It would definitely clog the toilet.
Okay.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Made a
Perhaps someone
slop
other than
before the
the killer
trial
was the
ends.
body?
Wild?
Maybe.
Yeah, the trials are 3 hours long in this game, is what I've learned from the first one. I use that person's opinion, I may be able to break through the contradiction. I don't know how to do that. It says press escape to check the controls, and then the controls don't say how to do the thing that they just talked about. Is it right click on the thing? No, because that...
What did the killer do with the blood on their
I'm so
body?
confused. Am I holding left click?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
They didn't have to use the shower.
That's not what I want to do.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
I like the idea of the wetsuits.
Maybe they
Why
wore
can't-
one when they moved the body.
Oh, I can only do that for...
If they
Okay.
use something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
I think my slowdown button is this button. My slowdown is space. My speed up is control.
Definitely clog the toilet.
Okay.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Other than the killer moved the
maybe
body.
they were able to wash it off.
I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost what's going on. What are they trying to get me to figure out? Huh? I feel like I need to just listen to it another
What did the
time.
killer do with the blood on their
What
body?
did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wets? Maybe they wore
Okay.
one when they...
If they use something other than the shower,
No!
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
As someone who flushes their shit, who
maybe they
doesn't
were able
flush
to
their
wash it
shit?
off.
Wait, what?
What
I got
did the killer do with the
outplayed,
blood on-
dude.
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower.
I couldn't use
so
the
washing it
shower.
They
Washing it
didn't
off.
have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Wait, did I skip it again?
If they use something
Oh.
other than the shower,
Okay, Jesus.
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
You have to understand, Nekomaru's
Perhaps someone other
core
than the killer-
identity
maybe they
is
were
flushing
able to
shit,
wash it off.
Gishrid. That is his number one reason
What did
to
the killer
exist.
do with the blood on their...
maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
There we go. Jesus
No, that's
Christ.
wrong.
No, that's wrong! Maybe they colored themselves all blood colored.
They just
Yeah, maybe
needed
they
to
colored
wash off
themselves
the
in
blood.
Pepto-Bismol. It's
They
true.
didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
The toilet flushes for you, Commissar? You have an automatic flusher in your home. It's kind of interesting. I only associate that with like public bathrooms. They just need to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to
Could
use
have
a
just
shower.
as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Like the ocean, or no, the bottles, the drinks inside the fridge, because they were the empty bottles, right?
I see!
Whole ass bidet.
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Okay.
Couldn't the killer
Oh.
have used those to wash off the blood?
Wait, do bidets automatically flush? Wait, that's not how bidets work. Bidets are just regular toilets, but then with a jet stream. What do you mean? The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash
I've
off the
seen
blood?
through it.
Uh-oh, she doesn't like this, because she's the real killer.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
She's trying to say
there's
that
no possible
the
way
drinks
to-
were full, but the refrigerator was sus because it was full of like there was one particular type of drink that was missing. Trash can, I think, is what I need
It's
to
true
have
there were
selected here.
drink in the beach, however, try one bottle drink is
Nope.
simply not enough. It
Okay.
wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Okay, let me try that again.
It's true there were drink in the beach house, however, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Okay, trash can.
Back down!
Oh god, what is this? Okay, I won, apparently.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Because of the trash can?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
There you go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
A Canadian accent. Bidet, eh? Yes.
There were water bottles.
I don't
inside the
know. I don't
refrigerator.
know how common bidets are in Canada compared to the US, but I assume it's around the same proportion of it not being very common. Saw the tweet of the man who said he got E. coli from a bidet. Ain't no fucking way that happened. What, was he shoving it all the way up his ass? You're not even supposed to, like, what? No, I don't think that's true. How would he know that it was from the bidet? Your extended family has a bidet. Is it, like, more common in Quebec? He's digging in someone's guts and didn't want to get caught? Exactly. Yeah, or he just, like, ate a burger from McDonald's. Like, what do you mean? It could be, like, anything. There's a lot of ways to get E. coli. Person in between him and the bidet, yeah. There are water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I knew it was Pika.
There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
And then they
So
replaced
you're
them.
saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence
And
like
there
a lot of
was.
thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, he got the E. coli infection in his dick. What? Okay, well, your dick isn't supposed to be touching the bidets at all, right? Am I not understanding how bidets work? I don't have a bidet in my house, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use it to wash off your dick. Like, what? Yeah, no, that ain't right. That ain't it.
You're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it...
Don't fuck your bidets.
When I went to the beach house a few days
It'd have to be
ago,
real pencil dick to be able to
I
fit in the
drank
bidet
one of those
stream.
plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing
Okay.
your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Thank you, Ibuki. Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, then the person would
Seems
be...
you've realized who the killer is.
Yes.
See? Just as I thought.
I know who the killer is.
Let me ask, who might that be?
So Peiku was wet, or is the idea that it was, what's her face, Sonia, because she has the, she was in the wetsuit. Killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. Mahira's killer must be... I'm actually not totally sure which one it wants me to say here. Is it Peiku or Sonia? Because Sonia had the wetsuit on, but Peiku was wet. Supposedly from swimming. I'm just gonna go Peiku.
You're the only one!
There we go.
Peko.
Is this right? Is this actually the right answer? Because if so, then I called it. This would be the I think this is the first time I actually got it right from the very beginning.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this.
Nice.
Why do
Yo,
believe
thank you.
I'm the killer?
1 out of 2 predictions. Well, I feel like it's usually pretty hard, especially from the start when there are so many suspects, to get the right one, because usually something comes up during the trial that you can't
remember when we were all
predict.
meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the
That
diner.
was Schmeat hitting the bottom of the bowl. Oh, commissar. Remember when we were all meeting to go to the beach, your appearance when you came to the diner? Yes, covered in water. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Zam, calm down, Knuckles. It's a high schooler.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Mystery is complex enough for it to be difficult. I mean, they try to, like, throw a curveball in the middle of the things that, like, the evidence that you're given at the start alone doesn't quite account for.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Yes, Kazuryu wants to defend her because he is trying to get Sonia, or not Sonia, he's trying to get, what's her face? The little annoying girl killed.
So maybe she
he's
really
defending
was
her.
swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
That lady's 34, don't know why she keeps getting held back. She's a damn ninja. Huh?
So there's no
Maybe.
doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Didn't you just say this earlier? Coincidence, I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys, and I didn't see anyone.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
At least he's loyal. I mean, he's sticking to his plan of trying to avenge his sister.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Oi. I remember when I tried to name 100 women. Yeah, I succeeded. And there's no proof
We haven't
otherwise.
established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Through the window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the
Here's
suspect.
proof? I don't
Peko
believe it.
is.
Name 100 Hui Man? I don't know what a Hui Man is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
They went through the grate.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an
Do
answer
I think I
to
can name
that
100
mystery.
books? Yes, I could.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what this was. The only possible clue I think is the small window in the shower room.
I see.
Sure, I could. There's
The
52,
roadside
there's
and
like
beachside doors
60
aren't
Animorphs
option.
books for one.
Only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
She's like a fucking swords assassin ninja
For
person.
instance, she got help
Or she got help from
someone.
someone, that also
She
works.
might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Oh, right. Thank you for that excellent point. I like how Negramaru has said like 2 lines this whole time, and he just pipes up to make his one good point, his one contribution to the class project, so that he can get his participation points, and then he can stay quiet for the rest of the class.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
See her down your mind, she would just jump up there. Yeah, she's supposed to be all like, you know, ninja-y, I think.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki,
an object.
don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did?
Oh.
I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Oh.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Ah, she used her clothes. Wait,
Pekka was
never
wearing
mind.
a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
No, because she, well,
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
go away.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, the object the killer used to escape out the window... Oh god, I'm hangmanning. I'm gonna hangman! At least now I know how to speed stuff up. I actually don't know what it is off the top of my head. What are they trying to get me to make? Be a banana. Mab, banana? Let me think. Don't need this many A's. It's not, is it bikini? Oh, it might just be bikini. But I would need way more, I would need to start getting eyes. It's not a bikini. Fuck it. Oh, it is an A. Oh god, I'm losing. I'm dying out here. Stop. Go away. Bow? I have no idea what they're going for here. Okay. Whatever it is, I haven't been given it. Bam. 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 I'm not looking at chat because I'm sure someone is telling me it right now. Bamboo. The hell? Bamboo what? I don't think I've seen any bamboo in, bamboo what? Bamboo... I don't think I've seen anything bamboo this entire game. What are they trying to get at here? Bamboo sword. Oh, her sword? How could she get up with the sword? What? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, goddammit. Wait, that makes like no sense. What are they what are they talking about? Bamboo board. Sauce. Dildo. I didn't get rid of the O, did I? Oh my god. Where's the R? There it is. Makes more sense than Bikini. I was going for bikini. How would she use the sword? That doesn't make sense.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Okay. Wordle moment. I got wordled pretty hard. I don't understand how the
Despite
sword
the
would have
fact
helped
that you had
to
a swimsuit
climb
on,
up.
You were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
How would she use the bikini? She would like tie it like a rope and then pull it up behind her and put it on the other side.
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
What?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja!
It's
Ninjas
your
know
right,
a climbing
Akane.
trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Oh, my bad. I'm not weepy enough to know about the old ninja sword step stools trick. My bad. I should just consume more Japanese media. My bad.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia?
She got changed in the building?
Ninjas
Yeah, so
only
she
exist
walked in
Japan.
naked. She came in naked to do it.
Well,
That's the plan.
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, Peko. Do you have anything to say? The panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. For this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. What time? No, you can't. I said I did an gish. I did an You heard me? It was an I said as in like the Crimson Chin's arch nemesis, right? You heard me. Rango wants us to flood his wheel with Japanese games. That's not what I said, Lolo. But that's not all. You won't miss it during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. You're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called... I'm gonna get yelled at if I say this out loud again. There's something called... negative time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates negative time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. Okay, I can do that. How does time go backwards? It's a video game, Ironhawk. It's a video game. Don't worry about it. Also, how are you, Ironhawk? Hello. Yes, like the opposite of the Crimson Chin, exactly. Negative time sounds too long. I would probably shorten it to just Tiv time, if I had to, Gish.
You're saying she
Tiv time.
used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
No Cloud. Well, I mean, you could say neg time, Cloud. That would be fine. That would be fine. Or end time. Or minus time. Or... It all works. It all works. Also, hi, Cloud.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up!
Okay. I already know why she cares. I know why he cares. Am I fighting Fuyuhiko or am I fighting Pika? Oh, I'm fighting Fuyuhiko. Okay. Imagine it's not even her. Oh, it's her.
You bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
I'm destroying his shit.
Bastard. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Look at me, I'm fevering.
That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard!
Okay, what do I have to make at the end of this? Oh my god, he's gonna sell my organs.
Pissing me off!
He's pissing. Apparently, I'm pissing him off.
Pissing me off!
I don't want to piss him off.
Bastard!
I'm missing. Okay, tempo down.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
Why are they so angry? He's angry. Well, do you want me to explain, Ironhawk?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword.
Or emit its time backwards. That would be pretty good, Knuckles. Anti-time. That all good suggestions. He's angry. You can watch. Okay, they are sort of about to explain it, but just to prove that I understand what's going on and I am paying attention. He's angry because he set this up where he tried to get Girl A to kill Girl B so that he could get Girl A to, so they could get both Girl A and Girl B killed, because then Girl A would go to trial and be outed as the murderer and be killed. So he was trying to kill both Girl A and B without himself being directly involved. And he wanted that because Girl A and Girl B were involved in the deaths of his sister. They were indirectly responsible for the death of his sister. But it turns out his plan was foiled. Neither of them actually ended up killing each other. Instead, Girl B was killed by a different girl, and so he's defending that different girl because he really wants the other girl killed. Which is stupid.
Sword against the wall.
Actually, maybe I'm completely wrong about that.
She tied her sword back to it.
Maybe we should just watch. Because if they get the wrong person, then they all die anyway, so whatever. I think this trial's about Wrath. Yes, we're at the end of the trial.
She hauled the bag up toward her.
I'd say we're in the last 20 minutes, which is the end for Danganronpa.
She's been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Oh, I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
So true, Nagito.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let
the game is ending? No. The second trial is coming to an end, Rabbit. Not the game.
No, you just back off.
We have about another week of this game, probably.
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on!
Hope you're doing well, by the way.
You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it?
It's fine.
It's fine.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
I am kind of curious why Keiko did it. I don't actually know what her murder is, or what her motive is, I mean. Nikita's the main character and all main characters. He's pretty cool.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Oh,
Very
Gundam.
well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Haven't introduced the second and third semester classes yet? Oh, great.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
True. That is what I haven't figured out.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
True. And we haven't figured out what the deal is with the mask yet.
So it's about that. Let's see.
Unless she's
If I
the
must
she's
answer
the
that
she's
question,
the serial killer or
I must
whatever.
say
Ah,
it was
yes.
for
Okay.
the sake of justice.
There we go.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
This game is a hit. Good job, Anonymous Rapplanter. Is the game a hit? The game is a hit with who?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
One reason I
For
kill.
the sake of protecting justice.
Okay, so she's right. She's the
What are
whatchamacallit
you
serial
saying?
killer vigilante person.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice
It's a hit with
is the
Ognorb.
eternal sun.
I don't know. We would have to
and
ask
the
Ognorb to see what he
enduring
thinks about
moon,
this game.
The protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from
Every time
this
you
world,
look in, you see me smiling and chat bouncing with glee. Is chat bouncing right now?
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
She might be base.
It's
I don't
fine,
know.
just
She sounded
drop
like a
it.
cop. Justice this, justice that.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Dude, my sock
I'm
is fucked
telling you
up.
to stop it!
Why she keep yapping? Sorry.
I must
my
fight.
I'm trying to fix my
I must
sock.
continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
Vibrating
I
faces on the
expose
side
the
look so
hearts
weird.
of
They do look kind of
malevolent
weird, don't
evil.
they? I guess they want to express emotion without actually having to draw multiple things.
justice complete.
Where was she hiding that? Where was she hiding the
Center of
mask?
Justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that
Piggy sock?
shines in the
Yeah.
night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
How did she say an emoticon out loud? How did she say that out loud?
Now then, let's execute justice.
Everybody is so fucking insane in this
What the
class. That is a good line read. No, I enjoy that line read. That has exactly the right emotion that you're supposed to convey here.
Pecco!
What the
are you
fuck?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
I like how we're 2 for 2 with the end of Trials just revealing that one of the members of the class is batshit insane. Like, I wonder who's actually going to be secretly having a split personality in trial number 3, because apparently this is just a thing that's happening with all of them.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone,
You're not a
Please
real
be
magic
careful.
girl? She thinks she is.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Everyone's
She is
insane,
supposed to be-
exactly.
But, huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like
Yeah.
various items.
You won't kill everyone,
the
Candy,
sun is
because
revealed
none of
it
us are
lies just
murderers.
beyond your grasp.
Right?
Justice should also be the same.
Why is she flipping a table? I guess she's
I
flipping
don't
a
get
star.
it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Okay, well, you don't have to say that out loud.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This?
Huh?
Oh my god. Monokuma's not
What's your
interested.
answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
So she thought that Mahiro was
This
responsible
world must always be
for
bathed
the
in
death
the light
of,
justice.
what's
I
his
must not
face's
allow
sister?
even one shadow.
Doesn't get it, but he needs to shit. Monokuma.
Evil
Does
must be
Monokuma shit in the
eliminated
woods?
immediately. No matter
Okay.
what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
I'm killing. She's killing people?
You knew about
Listen,
that,
she's only killing
You
murderers.
must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then
Uh huh.
the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Okay.
To protect justice, of course.
What is
In
with
order
the
to
fucking
protect
emoticons
justice,
in her
I
chat
have
box?
become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Incredible.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross.
Okay.
Pecco, Is this your true identity?
Why are my eyes... Why are her eyes literally glowing, girl? Because she believes in justice. What do you mean?
I have already forgotten.
How many times do we need to hear justice? Trust me, Ironhawk. This is light work compared to hope, despair, hope, hope, despair, despair, hope, hope, despair.
It just shows
which is
my
most of this game.
My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore.
I agree. End it. We need to end this. Somebody has... Okay, yeah. There's no mistaking a Pico all
Let's
along.
go over this incident one more time.
Okay. Closing argument. We just killed a short one. Not yet. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Alright, let's do it. Let's put it all together. On the morning of the incident, you've made a promise with someone. Here's 6 sprint from the beach house. Killer dropped a lemon-flavored gummy. Killer forged 2 letters. Middle bat. Oops. In order to lure Mahiro and Hyoko... what is this? First to arrive at the beach house was... We don't have that yet. Next one to arrive at the beach house. Killer forged 2 letters. Here. That goes here. First one to arrive at the beach house. Blah, 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 blah. Killer dropped the gummy next to the body. Oh, wait. Oh, next to the body. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Killer dropped the gummy. Yoko left behind a big piece of evidence. First one who found the body. Hatred for this prim and proper short lady with slightly acerbic wit is really concerning. Are you finding yourself sympathizing or seeing yourself in this girl, Eminem? Is that why you're batting to defend her? Okay. What exactly? Oh my god, I literally just made that exact same mistake. Okay, ignore me. Wash off the blood. Where should I hide? First found the body. Big piece of evidence. Dude. I'm confused. Where's the gummy go? Or is there no gummy? Maybe there is no gummy. Gummer hilds the metal bat. Okay, that goes in there. Is the gummy already accounted for somewhere in here and I'm not seeing it? Maybe the gummy is already here and I'm just being dumb. Tearspoke sprint from the beach house comes after she wakes up. Which is... Okay, that's here. Yoko made a promise with someone. I don't know what this is talking about. Yoko made a promise with someone. This one? Okay, there we go. And then... Dude, so it's gotta be the gummy. Where does this gummy go? I'm kind of confused. The gummy doesn't go... What it leaves... It's not where should I hide. It's not first one who found the body. It's not the big piece of evidence left behind. In the closet, Hyoko... After Hyoko ran away. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found it. Lynch her already? I'm sorry. We can't just lynch like that. Eminem, if you keep going to bat for Hyoko, I'm going to start referring to Hyoko as Eminem in the story, because now I'm starting to see the similarities. Hyoko's put to sleep by the killer. We already have that, don't we? Yes, okay, we have that. Tie the bamboo sword to the sword bag. This? Yeah, okay. Hyoko is still sleeping, that's already there. Put to sleep by the killer, that's over there. Hyoko arrives at the beach house first. Hyoko wakes up. Here? Here. Okay, hear me? She's blonde, you couldn't be more different. I guess you got me there. Let's pull up the bamboo sword just in case. Akane is covered in blood. That's not relevant at all, I think. Pretty anime girl mask is left next to the scene of the crime, which seems like a weird calling card, but I guess she is a crazy serial killer. Where should I hide? Surfboard case. Footprints in the sand is left by Yoto. There we go. And then finally, to wash off the blood with the water. She dyed her hair. I'm pretty sure she dyed her hair, right? Because the only one who's supposed to be like non-Japanese is Sonia. Like, I think Sonia's supposed to be naturally blonde, but I assume that what's her face, Hyoto's Japanese. Looks like my hero is talking to someone. Next one to arrive at the beach house. Makan. No, that's not right. Sugoi. What's up, Prey? Wait, is that right? I don't think that's right. Oh, my hero. Right. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
What's up, Prey? What's up, Nat? Enjoy the recap of the entire trial
when Mahiru
that we just spent 2.5 hours, well, 2 hours and 15 minutes going through.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
How we doing? We're solving the case right here.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
This case was dumb.
However,
it's
someone
okay.
else overheard their exchange. The killer.
I feel like it was simpler than most simply by the fact that I actually guessed who the killer was at the beginning.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation, and used
Although
their
I didn't
promise
really
to
figure out the
devise a
full
specific
motivation
murder.
or anything. I mean, I sort of figured that she was a Peiko was a serial killer, but I didn't quite get what Kizurio had set everything else up.
By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru
You're so
and
sleepy,
Hyoko.
must bed. Hope you're all well. Big gaming. Go have a good night now. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
I still think this is wrong, though. But maybe I don't understand something.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter.
Because
showed up at the beach house
the
at
person
2
who
p.m.,
sent the
just
letters
like it
wasn't the
said.
killer, to my knowledge. I don't think that was Peiko. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Peiko Asaj. What's up, Celestial Ludenberg? Yeah, she was kind of funny. She was kind of wacky.
The bat was brought down
The
onto
seam
the back
slaps.
of Mahiru's
It
head,
does slap.
and with that, she took her last breath.
Should we pump it a little bit?
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
That makes sense because she's insane. I still feel like there's going to be one more twist after we put
That's
this
how the
together.
crime scene we
because
discovered was created.
when they talk about how Kazuryu comes into play here, but I could be completely off
However,
base with that whole part
by
of the
moving
thing.
Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else.
Like in the
They
first
used
Ace Attorney game,
plastic water
Edgeworth's father never knew
that
who
were
had actually
inside
killed
the
him during
beach
a
house refrigerator.
DL6. I have not played any Ace Attorney games, so I can't make that comparison.
We can
But I
assume
believe
they
you.
carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no
You're a
choice
wonderful
but to
sauce.
dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Frey does have wonderful sloths.
Littering is
Frey has
against
good
the
emotes
rules,
in general.
and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
Uh-huh.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
It's so elaborate.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Danganronpa 1, Hifumi not anticipating Celeste with double crossing. I don't think I remember the specifics of like any case from Danganronpa 1. It's been like a year and a half since I played it. But I do know there were some equivalent characters.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the
Celeste,
shock and panic of
spoilers,
being considered a
I
murder
guess
suspect,
that's true. That's spoilers for Danganronpa 1.
Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
Celeste was the
Because of
Sonya
that,
equivalent,
she left
right? The
footprints in the
foreign
sand.
exchange student or whatever.
Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Sure.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Only she knew what kind of gummies to use. I know. It's kind of a... Didn't do her research
They couldn't
properly.
risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
Celeste manipulated Hifumi into killing Ataka and got rid of him when he served his
always carry
purpose.
with them.
That sounds
The killer
vaguely
took the
familiar.
bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
What was the motive? Well, she's like a deranged serial killer who kills criminals. She, like, kills people who thinks when she thinks... She's like a vigilante, basically. Yeah. And what's-her-face, Maharu, was involved, complicit by her notion in the death of some other girl.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
It's not quite right, because she didn't set up the letters at the beginning, I think. I'm pretty sure. But
I see.
I think the general conclusion is
What
right.
of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed
Or maybe
of.
not.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
You're a killer, you use the investigation time from a previous killing to gather info on your targets. What kind of info do you think you would need to
Wrong!
gather?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed.
It's true.
You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away
She's
something
so real
equally
for that?
important.
For what? For saying justice can never be
Understand?
killed? For real?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive. You all must give up your
The
lives.
emoticons, I know. They're pretty silly.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Don't worry, I will carry on
Now,
the mantle.
follow your hearts
I will
of
carry on
justice that
justice.
reside
I will
within
defeat
you
the
all,
evils.
and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give
The
me a
sparkly
break.
sound, they're
Who's gonna
pretty funny.
die for you?
If we
I bet
let
Nagito
Peko
would.
go, we're all gonna get killed.
Nagito's gonna vote
For
no.
the sake of grand justice,
Nagito's gonna troll
few
vote.
sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's
Steven, I think we might have to kill this guy.
Don't worry.
Yeah, seriously.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
No, we just have to cry and sing a song, and we can redeem her. Don't worry about it.
Stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
We're not gonna get a vote, are we?
Finally woke up.
She's flipping out and killing everyone? Well, she's telling everybody else to die for
but
her.
who cares?
Also, I turned the game up for the song, but I'm gonna turn it back down a bit so that I don't have to shout to talk.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh, I think she's gonna die. Something justice related. Maybe she gets hanged in like a funny way. I mean, there's no hanging that's funny, but you know what I mean. In like a cartoony way.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Okay. You got battered and cooked in the volcano. It'd be funny if you just did that to everybody. I do like that. Oh, right. Then it got really quiet again during the cutscene. Why is that? Do I have the cutscene volume lower than the other cutscene?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia wants to figure out some more stuff.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Okay.
Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange?
That is true.
I already... Okay.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Right. Or is she just a fake Killer Jack, or Captain Jack, or whatever it's called from Danganronpa 1.
Hey,
I don't remember.
Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about
Death
him than
penalty's
most.
not good. Hey, I agree, Candy, but I don't think Monokuma is about
That makes her
exactly
an
about
enthusiast.
fair crime and punishment.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Right.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Uh-huh.
Justice, the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Right.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
God. That's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase, but we didn't hear her do the catchphrase. It's only ever been one person in journalists who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article is written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Ah, so Sparkling Justice is supposed to be foreign. Maybe? Nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Mm-hmm.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
You mean Japanese?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Ah,
so,
of course.
Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
How do you say
Which means the
Sparkling
journalist
Justice in
is
Spanish?
From Spain?
What?
From Spain? Gasp. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, Genocide Jack is who I was thinking about, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Psycho, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Oh my god, she just went insane.
If you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
I want to hear her say some, like, really broken, terrible Spanish. Like, El Sparklingo Justizo.
Will you be able to do that?
Hola.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Okay.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Is this the real Genocide Jack? What's going on?
My duty has already been finished. My
Oh.
duty as a tool has already been completed.
Oh my god.
in full.
So, it was Kazuryu? And she faked?
Looks like she's back to normal?
She's
That
interesting.
mask has fulfilled its purpose. just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your
Okay,
votes,
so it was
is what it
Kazuria.
means.
Hey, be clearer.
Wait,
We're
okay,
asking you what
whatever.
your
I'm gonna stop
purpose
talking.
was.
What's going on?
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
She got hypnotized. That's why her eyes were red the whole game.
What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well,
Italian
I did
Mafia
have a
Man
sneaking
is sparkling
suspicion all
justice?
along.
Yeah,
What do
probably.
you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah, we dropped this in the middle and then nobody followed up on it. But I assumed that that was Kazuria.
There is proof that
But-
establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person is the body discovery
I
announcement.
see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yes, he did say so. The three people does not include the killer.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person.
How did
short.
nobody else figure that out?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way
Okay.
of thinking about it, you are wrong.
I'm giving myself too little
Didn't I
credit.
tell you? That
About
means
what?
I'm just a simple tool to be used.
I figured it
by
out way
that
before.
person.
Well, but like, Nagito specifically asked Monokuma about it in the middle of the trial. I feel like the smart people in the audience, like whatever my character is, Hajime and Chiaki, should have realized what he was getting at when he said that, right?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Right. That would be Rihiko.
You're the only one!
I was asking way before it, before the investigation. It's true, I asked about it pretty much the second I heard the body discovery. I was like, wait, so who are the 3 people?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Chef's dead, and who's cooking the food? Monokuma's magicking it away.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
It is
You
true.
call a game like that a strong motive?
Yes, because he has the proof that it's true because of the thing. It's overwhelming proof, and it comes from the file. Where is that? Where's the reward ending prize? There we go.
I can prove it with this.
Door dashing to a
Maybe it
remote
was
island's got to be
necessary confirm it
expensive.
If it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but
Monokuma spares no expense for his game show.
there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Okay.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't
Yes, obviously. What do you mean?
you? You
Okay.
knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
Oh.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
What's that envelope? What's inside? What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
The characters feel a little bit slow on this trial.
If
I
you were
will
shown
say.
a photograph
Just a
of
little
your
bit.
sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
I do think Becca is the killer, yes.
We already voted.
That's why I told you.
No, I'm pretty sure she did it, didn't she?
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long
Is she
as I
like,
am a
what is
tool,
going on? Is she like
I
conditioned?
cannot
Is she like a
defy
sleeper
my
agent of the
orders.
Yakuza or something?
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The
Are-
true killer who used me as
That-
a weapon
that
to kill
doesn't count.
Mahiru Koizumi.
That doesn't
Was
count.
Fuyuhiko
That's not how it.
Kuzuryu.
Okay, no, Monokuma, come on, time out. That you can't say I'm somebody else's weapon, so me killing someone doesn't count as me being the
I
murderer.
see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Roll credits.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does.
This is so
My
okay.
young master planned this from the start.
This is getting pretty fetishy.
Young master?
That is the truth.
No aim. Yeah, well, listen. She's not from NA, okay? So nobody starts saying NA aim or
I'm sure
anything
you
like that.
realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot.
Your
undo
Honor,
it.
I'm a weapon, not a person.
That's a
Exactly.
problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No, she doesn't
In that
count.
case, the person who gets to live
Exactly, I
is...
was just following orders. No aim top right? I don't have great aims.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Pecco is a legitimate human being.
It's not for
Exactly.
you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
You identify as a tool? Good for you, Zeus.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I assume Monokuma's gonna want the game to continue instead of killing everyone, so he's gonna say... Also, that's such bullshit loophole. Like, come on. That is like, there's no way he would ever... That's dumb. B my ass. Your Honor, I lost my human rights years ago. I know.
And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Dude.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Don't fucking recess me, man. We'll try to pin his murders on the paid chatters one day. We're all just tools. Listen, if you go out and kill people, you can't say that I'm actually killing people because you're my tools, okay? That doesn't work. That doesn't hold up in court. It doesn't make sense. Hashtag ad. I will decide who lives and who dies, but first, have you heard about the new lawnmower from Manscaped? It can get pretty rough out here on this tropical island, and with all these sweaty girls around, you want to make sure you're at your best. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Sorry.
Officer, a blue man made me do it. It's not gonna work in court.
Hey!
No need to hesitate. No matter how long you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
Hey!
You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being. If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools, such as myself.
Hey.
What the fuck are you talking about? Creepy ass. Pecco and I grew up together. Childhood friends. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me
You're
in.
nothing but a tool.
Give me reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. This is very creepy and fetishy, but whatever. She's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Aha.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my
Killing
only
on behalf of the
reason for
U.S.
living.
Marine Corps. In this case, it's killing on behalf of the
Before I
Yakuza.
am human, I
Look
am
at the
my young
babies.
master's tool.
The babies are kind of
first
cute.
and
I
foremost.
like how she's got a tiny little baby sword in her hand as a baby.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Oh, come on.
That is...
You're not a tool, Pico. If you're a tool, what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
It was nothing. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, this is what my young master ordered me to do.
Fiend.
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. The one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these
Don't
photos?
fuck with me.
Okay. How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me. I think Mahiro was confused too. We all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. He wants to beat up his kid. Sadly, you can't quite... If you kill him, then you would, you end up getting blackened, and then you end up dying in the next trial, so... It's hard to exactly have repercussions for being an asshole on this island. Although, you're right, you should beat them up a little bit.
Oh my!
Okay. It's pretty important. It'd be troubling to involve the others. Can't do anything about it on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
It definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. It doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay. Yoko wasn't the only one who accepted her invitation.
But...
It's rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make us use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap.
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Right. Their little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here. I've no choice but to kill that person on my sister's
And
behalf.
so,
Keep thinking the icon in the bottom right is a gallon of milk. That's just the natural consequence of being in the stream, Knuckles. You start seeing milk everywhere. I want to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. Okay. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
That's why you killed Mahiro with the bat. But I believed her up till the very last minute. The game was just a work of fiction. Okay.
hey,
That game's actually real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible,
Why?
but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Okay. Revenge is wrong. Milking. This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
young master,
Okay.
I am finished.
Okay.
What?
Okay. You're killed because you were ordered to.
Of course!
You don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
You're annoying. Can you be quiet? Okay. I also consider the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of the serial killer
It
story.
cannot be.
Okay. But this seems like a really short-sighted because this is gonna Okay, sure, whatever. No, okay, fine. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true
That's
killer.
obviously wrong.
Yeah, I don't think our loss has been decided. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
All this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Wait, no, that's total bullshit. That's total bullshit. For Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great!
You would go that far because you're your one and only hope. I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Alright, whatever.
Now then.
I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh? Hey.
Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
Hold on.
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that,
Jeez.
right? Are you trying to protest Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do, or did she do it on her own? Fuyuhiko better cough up here, because, you know, if he gets it wrong, then he dies. Nigito got my ass. Actually, wait. I guess... Nah, Nagito doesn't die in either case here. He doesn't. It doesn't really matter from his point of view. Or not Nagito, sorry. Kazuryu. If you listen to Pico, we're all going to die.
Young master.
You have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before. In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Okay, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Will he do it? He could do it right now. If you were that kind of person, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
young master!
There's no need to hesitate. Please just tell them the truth. You're the one who ordered me. I'm a tool. She keeps saying it. Fuyuhiko, this is your ultimate choice. Either way, you'll still lose Peiko.
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peiko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope?
Damn it!
Nagito just brings nothing to the conversation. Malfoy is sad. I kind of like... I've liked Kazuryu. But this, I think he's good.
Young master, I am finished.
You already know, right?
Oops, I skipped voice lines.
What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Okay,
Without
it seems like the
tool serves no
the only 3 words she knows is tool, young, and master.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Tool, tool, tool. Despair, despair, hope, hope, justice. Justice, justice, hope, tool, despair.
I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master
Fool
alive
the tool.
and return him safely home.
Fool of a tool.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
ChatGPT, but we fed Danganronpa characters. Better than Kingdom Hearts would have just been like heart, 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 heart.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Okay.
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Wow, she's defying his direct orders. How about it, Fuyuhiko? Tell me the truth. Sorry, Peiko. I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
If that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'll just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peiko.
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazuryu clan.
Master!
Oh, damn. He likes her as a friend. I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. How disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Alright.
Hey.
Monokuma knew all along. You knew about what Pico and Fuyuhiko discussed. That's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun. Okay, so he was in trouble. If he didn't cough up, then he would have died, right? Maybe? No, because Monokuma already made up his mind, so it doesn't matter at all. Okay, good. Actually, the first person tried to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Keiko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Damn. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Young master.
I mean, Kazuryu lives either way, so it doesn't really matter. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. Been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm sorry we'll not be able to serve by your side until the end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. Maybe selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Alright. Alright.
I will never feel despair.
Oh, damn! She's never gonna feel despair! As long as I am a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you will always shed tears of despair in the end. Now let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
I want you to remember.
I remember the tool Peiko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I'd like it if you remembered that. Jesus. Don't say tool. Don't say tool like that. It's so weird. So gross.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman Peiko Pekoyama.
Now then,
I
I
prepared
prepared a very special punishment!
A special punishment for you.
I
never needed a sword or a shield. I needed
a tool. So
I like when I hate how half of these lines are voice acted and half of them aren't. I don't know what to read.
you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Rika did nothing wrong. She kind of didn't. She's been literally brainwashed and, like, programmed since birth by, like, criminal organization.
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
I wonder if Fuyuhiko's gonna open up after this chapter and be
Let's go! It's punishment
a little bit more, cooperative.
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh, damn.
Master? Young master?
You idiot, Peko. Not from sternum to throat? Nah. He's nice. Game over. Keiko has been found guilty. Alright, let's see how she dies. How does the swordswoman die? Oh, like a true samurai. Why is it all blurry? I need to figure out how to turn these cutscenes up in terms of volume. The one-woman army. Okay. She's fighting a bunch of robots. But how many robots can she fight? She has to get tired eventually. Yeah? What? 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 The hell just happened? What's his face jump into the execution and die too? Wait, what? I can't tell what just happened. Fuyuhiko jumped in and died? Is that what's supposed to happen? Fuyuhiko... Okay. He opened up from sternum to throat? Bruh. You bastard, what is this? Wait, what? They both died. That wasn't quite clear because it, like, takes place in an entirely different scene. She accidentally kill him? Why the fuck was she rushing straight into her when she was swinging her sword around? Who the fuck let him in? Yeah, how did he even get there? Where the hell even were they? How did... what? This is just the worst. What a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. She should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
You.
Okay.
Such despair.
I'm pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless.
Isn't that right?
But it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. It's just a ladder to a bright, shining future. He wanted to die with his true love? I guess. I just don't know who let him into the arena. How did he get there? I'm... okay, whatever. Your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Oh my god.
Listen
Is that the
carefully.
first direct callback to the first game? By a character? By Monokuma? The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. What? Oh, because he's a stuffed bear. Okay. Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. Oh.
Everyone.
He's still alive.
Serious?
Oh, he's shitting. Wait. We rush over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh, come on, Monami, do your thing.
He's still breathing.
Monami says that she doesn't let anybody die if
Do
she can stop
something.
it,
Hey,
right?
You need to save him.
Monami, use your thing.
Trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Oh shit! Quick, use the underwear that I got from
Can't you-
Nekomaru.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him
You're
right.
so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Stupid brother.
You need to hurry up and save him.
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories to save some Yakuza scum?
Wrong.
It's your duty.
Hey.
It's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed during a trial, they alone will be executed. See? It's true. Only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Time to beat her up? No, she's got a point. I'll be overworking a little. It is insane that I literally started this trial 1 hour into stream. Why are the trials 3.5 hours long in this game?
Unbelievable. Fine.
No way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So-
I'll save him.
Like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. That's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood?
You've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
What is going on, man?
I'll see you later.
Such a waste of magenta toner. It's Pepto-Bismol, Dronin. You get it right. After he said that, the amulet containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Okay. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? Can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack, as if nothing happened. All we can do is wait. He's gonna be like fucking lobotomized when he comes back or something. Or like grotesquely maimed because Monokuma is gonna fuck him up. Only been here for a few minutes, you can't fathom why people like these games. They're pretty entertaining, Drummer. I mean, there's some dumb, creepy, weird shit in this game. Cringy, weeby, too much dialogue. But it's pretty entertaining.
However,
We must put that aside since Biko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my
There's no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing the darkness. It's true. Okay. I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Hope you're doing well, Drummer. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. Okay. Despair. Something is happening in the thing again. This is the same animation that played last time. 15? We were at 19 last time. I don't think 4 days have passed, have they? I thought it was only 2, maybe 3. It was 3. Huh. Okay. Now's the time to kill. One person can't participate in the trial. Does that matter?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
What?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Excuse me? What in the lore drop exposition hell are you fucking on about, Monami?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
Okay. Is this like some cabin in the woods ass shit where it's like we're reenacting some like sacrificial struggle between like Monokumi and whatever other forces in order to bring about an apocalypse or prevent an apocalypse or whatever?
The ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Huh. Hitler's coming back. I don't know about that. Sounds likely, Brungo. It's sounding cabin in the woodsy. End of chapter 2. I remember the Ultimate Despair. Oh shit, wait, was it the Ultimate Despair one of the students in the first game? I forget, which one was it? Which one was the Ultimate Despair? You can finally sleep? Yo, me too. I can also finally sleep. Bunko Hiroshima? Which one is that? I forget which one that was. Like, the evil girl? Is that the girl who pretended to, like, die at the start? Like, she like, faked her own death or something? Bunko Hiroshima? Is that not her? Oh, wait, it's Junko, isn't it? Junko Endoshima? She ran Monokuma? But like, Monokuma wasn't actually her, right? Oh, I vaguely remember this, yeah. I don't know, man. So they're trying to resurrect her, but she's actually... Dude, I don't... Okay, I shouldn't try to understand it. I should just let it happen and smile and laugh and say that's fucked up. That's all I should do. Sleep's a good idea. Listen, we're left on a cliffhanger. Incredible banger cliffhanger ending, everybody. But we are overworking, which means it's time to find a raid. Totally wrong about the seagulls. You know what? You're right. The seagulls weren't involved at all. Who are we raiding? Bencho's alive. Is he actually alive, though, or is he ending stream? I can't quite tell. Oh, he's hovering over a quit button. I think he's ending stream. What about, hold on. What is... Oh, here. I'm gonna go over to Gingerly, because she's rarely still streaming when I'm done streaming, and I've been seeing her hang out in the McCall chat a little bit. So I think that's pretty cool. I think I want to go stop by and say hello. Okay, but we will see the continuation of that bombshell tomorrow. She led the worst, most tragic, most awful day in human history. I do remember that, yes, vaguely. This is coming back to me now. Have a good night, Candy. Have a good night, Knuckles. Have a good night, Eminem, Butt, Lolo, Nebby, anyone else still lurking. We'll be doing a Cooking with Brungo tomorrow. I'll be making some pad thai and eating it at some point during the stream. Other than that, we'll try to get to the next trial tomorrow. We'll see if it picks up the pace a little bit. Say hi to Gingerly Eye for me. Enjoy your Saturday. That's all I have to say. Good night. Hi, McCall. Goodbye, McCall.